kick. He don't like me no more. Everybody know the best way to main horn?
I just usually take the train tracks. Sorry.
All right.
Hey.
Morning. Neither Mr. Summers. And how are you lot?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Oh, doing just swell. That's good to hear.
Good day there, Mr. Summers.
Anything new?
Anything new? No. No. I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, not much. Not much has happened. You lot didn't get in any trouble after our little meeting, did you?
Mm-mm. Things have been quiet.
Well, I won't dilly-dally. We can catch Peter up when he arrives. The man loves to make a dramatic entrance. And so he appears.
Speaking of the devil.
See?
Damn, he's good.
I summoned you into existence.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Good day, Peter.
What's the plan for today?
Well, I was thinking we move forward with the plan we laid last time.
Sandy Danny plan.
That's it.
I got the tonics made for everybody.
Do you know?
This is the one that makes us run real fast, so when we need to take it to escape, take a little sip and you'll be good. Running like the wind.
On foot, though. They don't do no good for your horse.
It's like having a cocaine gun slurry.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
Some food for you.
Thank you. I always take food.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go.
So I think we should go through the fine details of the plan. I ran the route today that me and Peter could take. So I want to ask the Lord if you do think it's better if we all just try to escape, or do we stay and fight?
Go ahead, yeah.
I feel as if we're going in this thing together, then, like I said before when we first met there, Mrs. Thomas, we're stronger together. Y'all end up separating. There's no way for us to know whether you guys made it out of there safely or not. And personally, I'd rather, as Mr. Peter Gray here called it, bond over this little thing we're gonna have going here later today. And if I can't see you shoot, and I know my family here can shoot,
Man, how you supposed to know?
and how the hell am I supposed to know you gonna protect my back when I need it the most?
Intriguing proposition.
I just had the same thought about you lot today.
What's the saying? Great minds and all that. Well, I'm down for either or. My suggestion would be make sure we're deciding on our front we're gonna stand on, and always let them dictate the pace. Take it from there. Depends on how the law's feeling today, I reckon.
I fear they'll be mighty uppity. Boyd Carrigan's funeral was today.
Ooh, they can make me real mad.
That's where frustration can lead to mistakes. I've made plenty myself. So, if we plan to stay and fight, do we think it's better to have 4 or 3 on the ground, 3 in the air?
Maybe 4 on the ground, 2 in the air, because if what I'm thinking is if they see only 3 on the ground, they're gonna probably be expecting more in the air somewhere or behind them or wherever. They're gonna know. But if we have 4, maybe they'll just think it's only 4 and they'll let the guard down a little bit.
And the ones on the ground are gonna be in the most danger.
That's true. That's
I
the
don't
only
disagree,
downfall.
but the problem is with 4, it's going to be very hard to maneuver the horses out into that main road. That main road is our saving grace. Because the gunmen will have a clear line. If you look at the building we were on, I went there this morning to mold it all over. If they get below you, or to the left or the right, they can hide there. I don't know if they will pontificate that once they're in the middle of a firefight, but if the 3 of us take off down the road, and then the gunmen light up those that follow us, we essentially trap them in a storm of lead from both sides.
That's true.
Send at least 3 after us. If not the whole force, and then once the gunmen on top of the building start lighting them to hell, they won't know which way to go. They're pinched. 4, however, makes me think that the firefight will be from, well, me to you. At that point, it's anyone's game.
3 and 3 will be good then.
I think 3 and 3 is good.
I missed most of that, but I reckon it had something to do with the 3v3 or the 4v3 or whatever. Who's on the ground and who's in the sky?
3 on the ground, 3 in the sky.
Yeah.
I don't mind being up on the roof.
2 of us, Peter. All right. My thought being, Peter, if it's just the 2 of us, they might fucking take us out, and our gunmen here might still put them all down, but I'd rather not be a sponge, as would you.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of well, I suppose my life lies on whether or not I can be spongy enough or not. And last I checked, ain't very many limitations there for me to get creative. Fact is, I'm down for 3 on the ground sounds at the minimum. Yeah, I'd say 3. We would have to make them aware of the shooters at some point or another.
Well, I plan on telling them that this can end peacefully. I might push my luck with Boyd's funeral. You don't want another deputy to die today, do you?
Yeah, might inflame them as well. What happens? We ride off and they hunt for the gunman on the roof.
Well, I don't know if we have to tell them that they're there.
Yeah.
Trap, after all.
And last time on Tuesday, we practiced the way to get down and hopefully skin through the alleyways.
But where are we gonna be meeting up afterwards?
Well, I suppose if the plan's to gun them all down, do we still need a rendezvous point?
I guess not, but just in case things go wrong. It's always nice to have a backup plan just in case.
All right. Well, they'll expect me to go here in the cave in Ansberg, so we shouldn't go that way. Do the law know you my name or face?
Some of them been
Yeah, some of us. I know me. I think
That'll make two of us.
Oh, and Benny.
Benny?
I mean, one of the law, he fishes down by the girl. You seen us there a couple of times.
yeah. Benny,
That's what I was looking for.
Deputy Shaw knows what I look like. Me and Luca, and Deputy, what's her name? Winters.
Winters. Mm-hmm.
Ruth knows me.
All right.
So
So
to
not
answer
look
your
raw
question,
then is my point.
Yeah.
They know.
Yeah. Unless, of course, that is where we have a showdown. Taking them somewhere else to clean them up. Somewhere defensible.
I think we prefer not to have a shootout at home.
Yeah, it could be simpler that way.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose my thinking is merely semantic, maybe. Thinking of things like, you know, how I want it all to go down, I guess. Like, if you was to do a bank, you'd have to let the law, focus in town. I understand
Yes,
it's
they
a
ask all
surprise,
that.
surprising all, but if we fitting to make a getaway anyway, maybe showing our power hand at the very end might be the maneuver, the twist, if you will.
Well, Mr. Gray, I believe the plan is not to get away. I think the plan is to wipe them out.
That's what you want, eh?
Well,
We can sure
that's
try.
what you were saying. I believe I did hear you say that earlier. That doesn't need to be the plan, but again, that's why we're here to discuss it.
If you guys,
You would say it with your chest.
Me personally, I don't care whether y'all want to run or shoot. That's why we're here again. I'm, of course, game for whatever.
You were saying, Donny.
if you three are going off on the horses, us three on the roof can have a fallback code word if it gets too much. So that way we know to start running instead, just in case we can't wipe them all out.
Yeah, that's part of my point as well. I don't expect anybody to get. I expect anyone to wipe the entire law out.
Mm-hmm.
Fact is, they could have 6 or more.
Mm-hmm.
My hope is that we have enough to leverage over them and maintain a dialogue until we're on our way to getting away.
Mm-hmm.
I believe if we start shooting in town, all's fair in love and war, I suppose they'd say, and I think we turn it into a battlefield sooner than need be. I think that the route should be to focus on the getaway first and consider a gunfight second. That being said, we should relocate somewhere defensible. We can regroup, head off together. Somebody's coming down from the rooftop. Other group is getting out of town. I don't see why we can't meet on the west side of town. Head out west after that.
All right.
Those are
We
just
just
my
need to come
thoughts.
to a unanimous decision here. I want to go on this plan knowing what we all agree upon.
All right. I think we shoot. until we have that code word that says, hey, we can't do this no more, we gotta go. And we pick the decent route, whether it be through alleyways, and we meet back up with the other group somewhere else, like out west, like Peter said, or something.
Figure if there's a place on the west side of town, well within sprinting distance, you understand, we can maybe have a standoff, something proper outside the city limits.
Like, how far are you thinking?
That is a question.
Calico Hall, or
Somebody riding through.
Just stopping.
Old knees and all that.
Sorry to bother you. I'm not full of friends. His name is Marty. He's a tall fella. He's got a tall hat, striped pants, and a big dark hat. Have you seen anyone of that customer here?
Nope. Ain't seen your friend.
Lily
What's his
is
name?
so
Bayou?
cute.
Bayou. His name is Astor Holder, but goes by Bayou.
Astor Holder. Well, if I see a fella like that, I'll be sure to tell him you've been looking for him. And whose name should I leave with that fella?
Lily.
Lily what?
Linwood.
Lewis?
Linwood.
Linwood. I see.
she is so cute. I fucking love Lily.
Much appreciated. Sorry
Yes.
about it.
No bother at all. You ride safe now.
Bye-bye.
Well, ain't she precious? Like a doll.
Linwood. Huh? Anyway. Just a fair heads up. My head's feeling a little foggy today. I ain't sure what it is, but it's having some complications. You catch my meaning. My head's a little floaty.
How wonderful. Out of all days to be fuzzy, Peter. Yes, I know you're going belly up. You've said it 9 fucking times.
Yeah.
Okay, so west of Saint Denis. That's when you run into all them mansions west of Saint Denis.
Let's think about how the law is going to move.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this all depends if we gun them the hell down. I still think you put me, Peter, and Luca in the street. We're
Oh
not going to have any
shit!
issues from the
Luca
sky.
needs to be on the roof.
At least 3 of them are going to give chase.
I feel like
Oh shit!
you'd be right about that, if that were to go that way. But I think it can go a number of ways. Part of the trouble of it all, I guess. You know, they could just as easily not chase the 3 leaving out of town. I reckon they would be the highest value target, considering we'd have somebody in our possession, yes. But I'm just wondering how the law would react if the 3 on the ground are aiming them down with guns, making them aware of the shooters to the back of their head, letting them know where the power lies, where the leverage is. I wonder if they chase at all. Reckon they would turn their attention to the shooters on the roof, maybe assist them up there, being that they'd have the high ground, You're left alone in town. It's just something I've been thinking about.
What do you not think?
I think that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, thinking the three and three is probably gonna be our better option.
Yeah, that much we
Uh,
agree on for certain.
the three on the rooftops are gonna be the biggest danger. Reason
So-
being, it's gonna be very hard to hit us up there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna be the biggest threat compared to you three on the ground. At most, they'll probably send 2 to 3 after you.
Yeah, I probably agree with that. Maybe 4 tops. I think the best would be to have a short distance rendezvous route. Place where we can receive an onslaught should it creep on us a little too fast, or continue our getaway more unified than we were before. Whoever's on the roof got to come down, and whenever they do it, they're going to do it quick. If the 3 heading out of town north, bank immediately west, getting out of town, finding the next major road. Meet on the west side of town with the other 3 retreating from the rooftop, offer them cover fire in order to complete our getaway.
I think that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Now, the only problem that I see is when we show our hand that we are going to play with our, let's say, hail of bullets from the roof. As was said earlier, I believe the deputies will then take cover under the building where you cannot shoot down upon them and storm the building.
Mm-hmm. I
So
wonder.
you must be wary of that.
Yes. Yeah. Well, typically you start to dust along in a getaway chase. I mean, they typically take 1 or 2 seconds to acclimate to the scenario. Certainly things to think about. I suppose the getaway team with the hostage would have to turn around and offer support fire. I mean, that'd be the only.
Indeed, cover and fire will be needed.
But if y'all using rooftops to make a getaway, immediately heading west, can you even make it down from the rooftops westward?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You make it down to the alley with the gate and you run right out west near the pond.
Mm-hmm.
And with the beautiful green juice that we have acquired, well, we know that you will be faster and you will last longer.
You would have to use the gun store roof to transition to the roof immediately west of that. That'll certainly set up a getaway real well.
Now, will the rendezvous be west near the stables or west near the mansion?
That is a question indeed. I would probably say by the mansions would offer the most cover. With the exception of crossing the bayou there. You know, as soon as you get over the river, you got trees for cover, but you won't got much crossing the bridge.
I don't understand a damn thing right now. I
So
am
the
such a
3
visual learner.
that
I need
lead,
to see it.
providing the cover fire, one would go ahead to the bridge to send the bullets down past the riders near to the law to help them, of course, get across. Cover fire for the 4. No, correct myself. 5 going across.
Yes.
Oh, and I believe I have it. I have it. If you look at your map, I can give you a good demonstration. Let me know when you lot are ready.
Ready?
Ready?
Really?
Go ahead.
All right. The team on the roofs is going to be right under the E in Saint Denis. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the exit point is to the right underneath the N somewhere. Those are our options for where you escape. Now,
Wait,
if we are
by the-
gunning
by
down
the
lower,
by the inn in Saint.
yes, I believe so. 'Cause that's the bank right there, and you don't cross over the street, so it's somewhere to the right over here. You take a right
Yeah,
jump down, and
somewhere
it's in that area.
That double road, yeah.
Yeah. So, those are our options for a rendezvous point. If we are going to go that route. Now, what I worry about is you lot climb down, and the remainder of the law is right there in that street. Now, you could go left, or go towards the backside of St. Denis. Typically, folks frequent out there as well.
I'm thinking going more towards the southern side of Saint Denis and wrap around.
Mm-hmm.
Being that we should have some good lungs on us to run pretty far. I believe we have enough time to make that left coming out of that alleyway and head south, and then wrap back around by the stables if we can get there. Or either go to the backside of the pond down and
Left.
go
I
up
agree.
towards
Heading
it.
south might be a
Right.
trip up. I just think it might be too many steps. You know, too dense of thinking ahead.
Howdy.
Hello.
Mind if I come in?
We're a little busy right now, but you can ask.
Apologize.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave y'all go in a minute. Just have you seen a couple people riding around here? Looking
I'm
for-
sorry, who the fuck are you?
My name is Jethro. I'm looking for a couple friends of mine. I don't mean to
All right,
interrupt nothing.
Jethro. Who are you looking for?
Lovely lady in a black knitted sweater and poncho, and loudmouth guy wearing a brown vest. Might be
Yeah, she
something-
done been through here. She headed south, I think it was.
All right, great. I appreciate it. Sorry to bust in here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let y'all go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck finding Mr.
Be
Bayou
safe.
then.
Have a navy on him.
Thank you! Thank you! That's exactly what I was thinking. He just meanders into Van Horn Bar. Excuse me, can I interrupt your little meeting? Fucking jackass.
Well, I think that route there. See ya. I think that sounds okay.
I think maybe retreating south might need a second thought. Feel like heading north is the best way out. Just which way is, I think, something we should unify on. Heading you south, it just puts you up against the river. I just feel like might find yourself surrounded sooner than later.
So this is what I was thinking. So if we come down off that rooftop and we're in that alley there behind the gun store,
Mm-hmm.
we can easily make that left there and then make another left in that alley by the theater and loop back around, taking the road there and cutting through alleys to bring us back up north.
Yeah.
'Cause I can,
Yeah, because you got to
100%.
think back at the medical office. There's gonna be 3 riders right to the left of that doctor sign. We're gonna be heading north. We can easily cut left, meet you on the corner of the street on the northernmost part of Saint Denis there, between the mansions, by the mansions. Maybe even use one of them mansion back alleyways to make our escape.
That's true.
we can definitely do that.
Yeah.
We would just have a lot of bayou between us and the law now. Quicker west we start heading, the more cover we're gonna find ourselves at. staying away from Lakay and that northeastern region of Blue Water Marsh, where it's just all open field. We should skip all that. Should meet somewhere on the north side of town. Head west as quick as possible. Find choke points if we need to hunker down. A long haul out of town. Long haul out west.
What about the sugar fields north of Saint Denis?
Yeah, could be. Also a place we can lose people, but oh no, that's not bad. Talking about the ones right on like the north of, yeah. Whatever we do, we need to find ourselves on the north side of the road so that we don't gotta cross no water. Right above, so you see where the D is in Saint Denis? That road straight up north, past the sugar fields and all that shit. For the first crossroad there.
That takes you back south of Lakay.
Yeah. Finding a way to just head west on that fucking road, I feel like, is the way to go. Getting out of the city north, hitting this road, heading west from there, and just keeping right till we get the fuck out of Blue Water Marsh.
All right, I think I know where we rendezvous. It's not a bad plan. That's a good route. Behind Emerald Station, there is a watchtower on a very high hill. I believe it's right under the V in Hanover. I could be wrong, but it's in that area. It's either that or it's right to the right of Three Sisters. No, that's not it. Yeah, it's right under the V in Hanover.
Yep, that's it.
I think that's a good spot. That way, if Laura's chasing, we'll see him coming. And it gives us plenty of cover from the city to there.
Fucking A, bro.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So tell me one more time which way you lot are going to exit, just in case the firefight goes south and we need to give you backup.
Going north, going up from the D, right? To that crossroad.
On that D. To the right of that D, in that corner, that's the part of the roof you're going to be on. Now, if you follow that south and head west, southwest.
No, it's the E, Peter.
It is the E. Mm-hmm. Near the gun store.
You're phasing. We're riding down this E street right here.
So, us on the roof would have to come off the roof, hit that alleyway and swing. Yeah, we would. Yeah, it would be tough to go north, honestly.
That's why I was thinking we come out of that alley, we cut left. And if we did decide to go north, we cut back left through that alley right there by the theater. Take that through there to hit the southern main road there. And we can weave in between, the buildings and the roads there, the butcher, the general store, and all those little small train yards there. And they wouldn't be able to catch us.
So if we are on the roof, if we cut back towards that theater and we do have a chance where we've lost them, we can change clothes there. Maybe.
Just remember, the theater's also right across the street from.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Police station. So.
Never mind.
I would not try to change till we are far from Saint Denis.
Yeah. Yeah, priority one's gonna be one of the dust the law.
That's why I don't say anything. Now I feel
The
sick.
only chance you have of changing in Saint Denis, you can go to the back of the theater down there.
Yes, but the back of the theater's right,
It's right across
facing
from the
the.
sheriff's station.
Exactly.
Yes, literally facing the law office.
Mhm. Again,
But yeah,
bad
cutting
idea.
across that street, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Cutting through the alleyway by there, definitely not stopping to change, but maybe cutting through that alleyway. You'd have lots of cover because the east side of the fucking
Is this
road ain't nothing but
crossplay?
buildings, isn't it?
Red Dead? I
Mm-hmm.
don't think so.
least
But
they
I'm
should
on
start
a
on foot.
RP server, so
If
You
you
won't be able to see over it,
I don't
especially
know.
if
Make
you're on
that-
the east side.
yeah, if we make that right out of that alley, make that left right there, that comes south of the theater. But instead of taking the main road, we
To the
cut,
right of the theater sign, that alley right there, right?
Yep, come straight up
Uh-huh,
between
uh-huh.
there, and then cut across, hop the wall right there up under the inn in Saint Denis, in Saint. Keep going up through there, and then we meet y'all. You know, probably the back alley of back there behind
Yeah,
Chinzo Manor.
I'm looking at the road where you see three mansions in. The road that heads south from that building.
Okay.
We should cut through there because there ain't no back fence to that particular housing complex there. We could just ride right through.
Yeah.
Am I
That
right?
third-
Does anybody?
yeah.
That ain't no DiCenzo Manor, is it?
No. The third house you can pretty much you can literally ride right through the back of that one.
Yeah.
It's just open
100%.
swamps.
Yeah, I think that's the look. And then us retreating north from Saint Denis should retreat out that way.
Yes,
We
I
should
have
take-
the
we should head
retreating route
north.
already done.
Mm-hmm.
If you ride straight past the E, take a right at the graveyard. Keep going all the length of the graveyard. You can do a hard left. And there's a bunch of little shacks with a fireplace back there. Some fool sells food back there or some shit. Gives us some cover, and we cut onto the road, just in case law are following. Leads them into a nice trigger point.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
That being said, we might fucking gun them all down, and this escape nonsense is taken care of, but I'm glad we're figuring it out.
Oh, yeah, certainly. I think that's a good plan. Coming down the southwest side of the roof, hobbling across the street, getting back to the theater, cutting through the alleyway.
now, I do kind of like to play devil's advocate a bit. What if someone gets hurt or injured and does not make it?
I can tell you now if it's you see me get shot or get injured. If you have a path for you and the other person to get on out of there, then go.
I feel the same.
I'll stand there and fight till I can't fight no more.
I don't believe it'll come to that. I genuinely believe if our gunmen take out at least 2 of their horses as they chase, that firefight is as good as ours.
Yep, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then where we rendezvous? Just I'm
Large watchtower, Emerald Station.
We're heading there. So
That way we cut all the way through the marsh, we ride hard. We keep riding, we don't even go near Emerald. You can avoid that whole area just by riding through the hills.
Mm-hmm.
So, rooftop, just so we're on the same page. Rooftop shooters are gonna extract southwest from their plot point, across the street facing the medicine shop. Yes. Gonna end up on the road on the southwestern side, probably somewhere between the bank and the cinema, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get across the street between the two southeastern buildings by the movie theater, right?
Correct.
You're gonna cut right through there, and then you're gonna hang an immediate right, head north, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you're gonna head west from that north street, right till you get to the bottom of the inn. It's saying, am I hearing that right? And you're gonna take that road north,
Correct. And we're gonna go straight through,
right?
straight across the road to that house that you see directly across the intersection, and cut through that backyard.
Boom, boom,
It's not really a yard; it's just swamp back there.
boom,
Right.
boom, boom, boom,
And then we're gonna head to that crossroads straight north
boom.
between right under the W and the wall, right? That 3-road crossroad.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna head west from there.
All the way to the rally point.
Got it. Yeah, and we'll find our way rotating north. meeting at the rally spot. All right. I like this plan indeed. Yes.
All right.
It's a good plan. All right. And then the team, just so I'm clear, and the team on the road will be to the left of the medicine shop. You're gonna head straight north all the way to the gravestones, yeah? Right to the wall of the graveyard. And we're gonna bank a right.
Yeah.
Then head north between them buildings and then rotate back around west from there. And then meet them
Yes.
at that mansion and then head north from there. Wonderful.
Oh, we're meeting them at that mansion.
Right.
Which mansion?
The third mansion from the left on the north part of Saint Denis. See the one that's
third
got the
mansion
open
from
back?
the left.
Yeah. So if you start from the left, 1, 2,
Yeah.
that third one there.
I'm stopped. I believe you. Yeah. One of those three.
Yeah. So they'll be running through that. They'll be running through that particular property. We'll be rendezvous with them on the backside. We should be getting there before they do. So the way that'll go down is entirely dependent on how the law catch up to us and or greet us. See what I'm saying? Do we even rendezvous outside the city and just keep going north?
I would say in the moment, I personally will just keep going north. Because I probably won't remember to stop.
All might catch on to us. You know, if they see B team running, we might get caught. Rather, both teams might get away fine. But us lollygagging around might lead to one of their demises.
All right, I think everybody should just, from the city, agree to meet at the rendezvous.
Yeah.
We would have ended up in a situation where Team A is retreating the same fucking way that we discussed just now, and there's a team of law behind them, and then Team B is right behind the team of law.
I know myself, and I feel like I will not remember to stop at that first point. Just in the moment, in the heat of the moment.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
I mean, it
remember
looks
each
good to
other's
me.
horses, and remember what we're wearing. And if you do end up in a good pincer of us in front of the law and whoever behind, please shoot the law, not us.
Sure.
Yes, I'm going to take off my hat right before we leave, so that might be a good cue. And it will also give you an indication of who the fuck I am. Might want to suggest that for the rest of the boys on the ground.
Yeah. You reckon they'll mostly be wearing their hats on?
I do, they always do. All right. Anything else we need to discuss about the plan?
Plan looking solid to me.
I think
Are we
we're
all
good.
supplied?
Who is on the roof? Who is on the ground?
I'm on the roof.
I'm on the roof.
Yeah.
Gavin is certainly on the ground, so.
Yeah. So
No, I will be
You,
on the
Luca.
ground with some
Yeah.
of the guys.
Yep.
All right.
Also, just make sure you're all very comfortable out there. You're all friends up there. Don't be bumping into each other or shooting each other. It's fucking terrible.
Okay.
Be friendly with each other.
I just need ammo.
Yeah.
All right, we'll eat Hansberry.
What long arm do you have, T?
You took my long arm, Luca.
Oh, that wasn't a long arm. That was a double barrel.
You need a long arm.
I have money to buy one, and it's fine. I was gonna deplete my bank anyway, so
Listen, I will get you a long arm. All right.
okay.
Don't worry about it. All right. Take your pieces. Pray to whatever God you believe in, all that, and then let's rendezvous here in 5. Just make sure we get it out of the way now.
Okay.
I reckon from as soon as we step foot out of this bar, things are going to kick up nicely.
All right. We'll take me a outhouse break.
I think I'm gonna ride up to. Did he say we was riding up to Ansburg together or no?
I think so. Just wait.
No, okay. Did yeah, it's over here. Ain't there a general store over here somewhere? God, oh, it's down there. No, they don't, of course.
How many bandages do you have, T?
10.
I'm gonna need to give you some bandages.
I got 10.
I have one for you. Don't stand behind that horse.
Oh,
There's one to add to your 10.
a 10. I ain't got no 10. I only got one. The one you gave me.
One to add up to 10 for you.
How many you got?
10.
We're going up to Annisburg anyway, I believe. So I'll grab something there.
Mm-hmm.
Luca, did you ask me something?
How many bandages you have?
I think I got 5 on my horse. Let me check.
Make sure you have 10. And T, when you buy ammo, at least 150.
Okay.
You need any money for ammo, Tony?
Mm-mm. No.
I need some more bandages.
You need bandages.
I'm an old man, but I often bring 20.
Good to
Well,
know.
I understand. On me, paranoid. I take 500 rounds of ammunition with me.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, what's he standing behind it?
Why do you?
This horse hates me.
No, it's because you stand too long behind it.
Hey, go to the front.
Our Fickensteins.
My thoroughbred's well behaved.
Mighty. Thinks less of everybody else.
There is one massive hole in our plan.
Hmm.
What if all the law come from the north, and they are standing right in our getaway street?
It
I don't
looks
believe
like
they will.
we are going south.
You'll be right.
I think if
Probably
they come,
south and left.
yeah, if they come through the north, I think we
Which
can all
way
try to
it
retreat
is,
south and at least try to ride towards the stables through that back road. And go out from there, maybe. We'll find a way to go north from there.
Let's just get ambitious and ride straight to Rose into the bank, rob the bank, and hold them off at the same time. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, then after that, we just catch the train and get on out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we hop into the air balloon that we've placed right on the canyon west.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Yep.
Then we land in Guama and take it over. Of course.
Oh, Luke, are you after my heart?
No.
I've heard
When
many
did you
tales
die?
of this militia in Gorma.
So have I. I wonder what
Have you now? What have you heard?
they're real nice to you until you break one of their rules. They're so peaceful and it's so calm over there. And everybody's lovely until you break the rules. Just one little thing and then consider yourself dead or exiled, one or the other.
Did you break their rules, Luca?
Did I make those rules? No.
No, did you break them?
No, I've never been. That's why I can't wait to meet them. One.
What are these rules? Do you have any idea?
I believe you can't have.
I'm gonna probably change in Ansburg to all black.
I believe you can't
Okay. I changed
fight
that.
with others. You can't steal from others. Is that like the law? On cocaine going all the time. The, how would you say, super vigilante?
How wonderful. Well, if we make it out of this alive, I suppose we'll have to pay them a visit one day.
I believe we are due a conversation with such people.
Trying to get my arms right so I can work out some. I think right here is good with my mouse.
See what long arm will you be getting?
I'll get her a Lancaster.
See, why would you get a Lancaster over a Litchfield or bolt action?
I don't know nothing about no guns, Luca.
Looser lever, better ejection system, faster fire rate,
Okay.
more rounds.
Those words mean nothing to her, you know that, right?
You shoot more. More bullets, more death.
Mm-hmm.
More chances to hit, more to, I guess, miss. So,
Also, we might want to bring food, just in case it takes them a while. Just thought of that now.
3 bowls of stew, 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one myself.
I'll get extra.
I'll take 4. I'm just trying to make sure you're educated. That's all.
Yeah, thanks.
ritual. Always have 2 cans of beans before a firefight.
I
Alright.
usually smoke the main road wintergreen.
We all have our rituals.
Shut up, I'll get kicked right now.
Alright, so we need to go to the stables. Get to your gun and then we roll out. I'll transfer and get bandages, ammo, and then to the Grand Saint Denis.
Filthy town.
Mm-hmm.
I believe my horse is around back.
There go your one bandage.
Tiny ass horse.
Faster than that shit you got.
So you think?
Not what it is.
I know.
Thank you, Kevin.
That's right, well, if you need it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We need to make sure we're dropping them horses as fast as possible. We're on that rooftop up there.
Aim for the biggest mass. Don't try to hit them in the head.
Do what?
Aim for the center mass. Shoot the body.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Try to
rough.
coordinate your
'Cause
shots. Talk to each other. Which ones y'all are gonna shoot. Put as many bullets into them. Move to the next one. Pre-plan your shots. Which ones lead where.
we know that, Luca.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right, hands back.
Now the lion gets the feeling you back.
Better than a shotgun.
Good. Maybe you find a liking for it.
Hmm. Now I know I'm riding in a line this time. I am off to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Lord Lee, for being here. I appreciate you. Shit. Y'all, this is my first firefight, and I'm fucking nervous.
And also check and make sure that gun's clean, just in case.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What are we doing? Not property at SCTA. Oh, shit.
Tony, let me borrow $3.
Oh, my God.
I just need $3, damn. Thank you.
Yeah. Where's the closets? Is it over here? Somewhere? Where's the fucking closets here? Oh my God, I feel like a stupid ass. Where's the closets?
In the store, right there. The right room.
I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You hope I know how to aim? For the most part, I do.
You already.
Hey, Tony.
I believe it.
I'm trying. Do you have any extra horse tonic?
In general.
No, I just got one.
Think I should put on the all black?
Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Where's the supplies? No. Where's the fucking supplies for this fucking place? Where's the supplies? Oh my God. Why is it back here, homie? All right, we're good.
Oh, you ready?
Thank you, Siren. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But also maybe
Did-
try to make things interesting, gang.
Before we leave,
For
did
my
you order the
anxiety.
horse tonic?
Mm-hmm.
I do not.
I haven't actually.
Take a deep breath. It's high stress,
I
man.
don't want to know.
I don't know. I don't need. We need to.
I don't need to.
I think we're all good.
Good.
I don't think I'll need a horse on it.
Come on up in the middle, Tony. There you go.
I know. Exciting though. Yeah. I know. It's Lord. Hopes it go. I just hope it goes down.
You imagine it just pushing him off the building. Marty says, "Meow." And we were told just by pushing this fucker off the building and lighting him over here. That'd be something.
And we going so slow.
Because I'm not trying to ram into Mr. Gray's horse.
Well, I'm not trying to ram into you.
I don't even have on any music. Like maybe I should have put on some music. The thing is like if they draw out the gunfight, that'll be an advantage on me because I'm a shitty shooter. So if they draw out the gunfight and they slow it down, that'll be amazing. But if they're just in it for the dub, like if they're just trying to get the kill, I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna be fucked, bro. Cause, baby, I'm a horrible shooter. That's why I figured if I'm on the roof, like I can just blend in with Brizzo, with Tony can just blend in with Seer and Isaac, you know. Because they can shoot well, so all she has to do is basically just attempt, you know? Because Tony's a shit shooter. Because if she were to be the one on the ground with the horse, yeah, no, that shit would be bad for her. You need the music. I know, I do. I'm so fucking nervous. It should be lit. Oh
Deep
god.
breaths, T. Deep breaths.
Mhm.
You nervous?
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I believe in you too.
Thank you.
So up here, do we want to take the rest of their horses to the stables and then ride on the back of ours?
Oh, then we drop them off and go do what we gotta do? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Y'all heard that back
Because
there?
We can do that.
I get fucked with.
Nah, I
So
didn't
we
need
drop
that.
your horses off at the stables.
Yeah.
You don't need them.
Aw, I know, right?
Alright.
Cousins. All that stuff.
Especially all them like that. I don't mind either way. Just figured it'd save us potential trouble later.
Okay, good. We're on foot. Wonderful. Because I was worried. I was like, shit, if I gotta get my
Go up
horse.
top, team.
Nah, that sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good. Cause if I gotta worry about my horse, bro, it's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be fucked. I don't got time to worry about a horse, bitch. I'm about to run, okay? I'm so fucking nervous. Oh my, I think I might mute myself. I don't know. I'm going into scene mode, so if people come in and try to talk to me, tell them just think about exclamation point scene, and it'll tell people like I can't reply to chat because I'm in RP mode, deep RP mode. Thank you. Fruit punch. Thank you. Goddamn, y'all. Goddamn. I don't know what music to put on.
All right.
Fucking Spotify.
Sorry if I bothered you with the whole comments on the show, man.
Hmm? No. Not me.
Yeah, I just figured, just in case. Because I know that you haven't been doing shooting a lot.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what dark piano. What we want, y'all? What should I play? What we want? What should I play? I don't fucking know. Cut music. Fucking. Okay. Fuck the music. I'm gonna just put on some shit. How you doing, Fanny? Welcome.
Happy hunting.
I think I was scared someone was up here or something.
What's like good scary music for like a bayou feel? I need a new playlist. Oh, I know what to play. God. Fucking.
What are we doing? I'm just scared of the jump.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you.
Get down, Tony.
I know what to play. What is it?
Can you hear me over there, Tony?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah. Luca made a good point. So, depending on how the law position their horses, we need to make sure two of us is at least targeting the horse that's directly behind them. The first horse that goes in the chase.
Mm-hmm.
The reason being is because if they get thrown off that horse, that's gonna startle the other horses behind, and it's gonna kind of cause a little cluster. That right there,
Mm-hmm.
which will give us time to target the other horses behind them.
You wanna go? You wanna go for the head horse then?
Yep, we need to take down that head horse first.
Well, no, I'm asking you. Like, Sia, you wanna take that shot?
That's fine. I just need somebody else to shoot with me because we need to double hit it, being that we may not be able to hit a body shot, so we'll be hitting the rear hind of it. So it's probably
Mm-hmm.
going to take 2 shots to get them to get that horse to fuck up and throw them off.
Okay. I'll let you guys take the main horse, and I'll aim for whoever's second in that lineup.
That's fine. think if we can drop that first horse and maybe drop a second one, I think at that point, that's definitely gonna slow down them pursuing uh, Gavin, Peter, and Luca, and the hostage. So I think once we drop those two, that's when we need to get up and drink our tonics and get off this roof.
You want a fallback word?
Move. Let's move. That's it.
Okay.
How y'all feeling about this?
Feeling all right.
I just hope it goes well.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I just wanted to go well, and like I mentioned to Gavin when we first started that meeting up there in Van Horn, I asked him, "Do you think we should just get away or what?" And basically what I was doing, I was fishing to see what his response was gonna be. Once I heard him say, when I said, "I'd rather we all stick it out," like Peter Gray say, bond in time. If I can't trust you to shoot, cover my back, then what good are you to us? So when his response was, that's what I was thinking, the same thing. I was like, okay, maybe we can trust him. Maybe Gavin Summers is a trustworthy individual until he's not.
It's crazy as hell coming from you.
Sometimes I like to be a little open-minded and see how things go, but you know how my mind works. I'm always weary of.
Somebody's walking down the street behind us. Big fur coat.
That could be Mr. Coe. Mr. Coe wears that huge fur coat. I couldn't see him.
Oh, 3 horses right there. You see them?
In front of us?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's them.
Yeah, that's Gavin.
What was the signal he was going to give us again? He was going to point or raise his hand?
Take his hat off.
Oh, shit. I don't know if I can see that, but I'm going to follow y'all lead.
He's in the middle, so you can kind of see the outline of his hat right now.
God, I hope the sun comes up.
But I mean, it's gonna be a easy signal anyway, because when you see them turn and haul ass,
Mm-hmm.
you know it's time to get up and start shooting.
Right. I kind of understand how to get out of here too, but in the heat of the moment, I'm gonna most likely be panicking. So I'll try my best to get.
Just follow Seer.
Yep. So you see right behind us, you see that black chimney on the house behind us?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna walk across that rooftop right there.
Okay.
You're gonna see like a little electric box that's down in front of you. You're gonna jump on top of that,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're gonna jump off to the right side of that. And then from there, you'll be able to see that long jump that we had to drop down
Right.
to the top of the greenhouse. Just make sure you don't knock yourself out when you jump.
Exactly.
Me personally, I would say soon as you jump, if you don't land a fall, hurry up and get up and, check yourself, make sure you ain't got no broken bones. If you do, throw a splint on it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Then drink your tonic. Don't drink it up here because you wasting a good, valuable, 20, maybe 30 seconds by the time we get all the way down. So drink it as soon as you get down. Like after you check for, any cuts or broken bones, and you patch yourself up. Drink it immediately after that so you can get going. Make sure you keep your navy out. Having your long arm out in these alleys ain't gonna do you no good unless it's a fatal funnel where they have to run down it. But
Right.
our main goal is to
Wait.
get safely.
Okay, yeah.
For all of us be alive when we get out of here. So,
Mm.
Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
I hear horses riding up.
Mm.
Damn. Sun coming up.
Yep. That's what I was not hoping for.
Yeah. All black against the snow. Well, still, it's gonna be hard for them to aim up here if the sun's in their eyes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
Hopefully they saw me stand up to let them know that we're here. You know, I always wondered if, you know, taking cover of that little sign on the right would be a good idea too.
That's a good point, actually. That's another, what does he call them? The points?
The vantage point.
Mm-hmm.
You have advantage points, and then what I like to call if you go down the alley and they have no choice but to come down the alley, I consider that a fatal funnel. So they have to funnel in, and the likelihood of staying alive is slim to none.
No sun in their eyes.
That's about the rain.
Damn it. I didn't want to say that would be the worst thing, but I didn't want that to happen.
Oh my god! Imagine it starts snowing again right after it stops raining.
I mean, if it snows, I think that's even better.
What? We're gonna be wet.
Visibility. You can't see shit in the snow. I definitely not gonna be able to see up here.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to see neither because you're gonna be froze to death.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I think there's worse things to worry about in this situation than being wet.
Who is that guy right there?
I can take a look real quick.
You able to see down there with your binos without getting spotted?
Guess we gotta figure out, huh?
Probably somebody not important. Mr. Way a little bit.
Mr. Wade don't wear stuff like that now.
That looks like a cowboy.
Yeah.
He didn't have no. He wouldn't. He didn't have no cowboy hat. That was like like a small, like flat brim hat, like kind of like mine, except smaller.
I still think that's a cowboy hat. I don't think Mr. Wade would wear something like that.
Y'all wear a mask? Oh, maybe I should wear a mask.
I better fix my damn boat.
I ain't put no mask on.
Yeah, I don't got time to put a mask on now.
No mask on. If either I'm gonna go down fighting or I'm gonna get away. One of the two. Right?
Even with the mask, yes, if you see the eye patch, you know it's me, honestly.
Yeah.
Ain't no other black girl out here with an eye patch.
I see someone way down the road there.
A lot of them. Looks like law.
I ain't getting them.
Yep.
Either law or another gang.
I think that's law.
Fuck.
Oh no, they need to meet on this side.
Better not be law.
Cause we want them on this side, right?
Yeah, we want them on this side.
Alright, y'all. Just remember to breathe.
Woo! We out here.
Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if the roof across from us would be better. Let's do it now.
Yeah. I can't see down the street where you are, Tony. You see anybody coming down that way?
No.
I ain't got nobody on this side. Just got one horse in the yard of the cathedral over here. I think that's a cathedral. Is that a cathedral?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that'd be a cathedral.
If it's tall and pointy,
Yeah.
it's a church.
Yeah, they coming around this side. Actually, no, I only see 2 horses. Yeah, they're all lined up by the bank right now. They're not there anymore.
I think they're reconning. They're actually seeing if anybody's hiding in the roads or anything. What I'm wondering is, remember them 2 people we passed when we were first heading up here last night? Like when we turned the corner, there was 2 people on horses.
Mm-hmm.
One of them looked like Sheriff Rabbit.
No, they're like, I don't know what they're doing. I see them, kinda, unless it's another group, but I was trying to pinpoint that light horse.
I'm trying to watch behind us to make sure, like, somebody doesn't come up on that rooftop. Granted, I don't think they'll be able to see us for the most part, but we'll be able to see them if they come to that ledge. So we just gotta be prepared. If they jump across, whoever it is, get taken hostage as well, getting hog-tied.
You got a lasso on you.
Yep.
Don't get up.
Yeah, they're looking at the end of the street again.
That's gonna be a rough fight right there.
I don't think our gun's gonna reach.
They can reach. The problem is the accuracy. We're not gonna hit what we're aiming at, unless Gavin and Peter and Luca head south or either head southwest, right here beside the bank. Go down that way. If they do that, that will probably force them to come down this road right here. And if they do, that gives us a clear line of sight on all of their horses. But the likelihood of them doing that is probably slim to none.
I just took a DNA test, turns out I'm 100% that bitch.
Correct. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
And staring at each other.
He definitely did not plan for the opposite side, so.
Like I said, the best thing is I think they have to get out of here. They're either gonna go southwest right here beside St. Denis Bank, or they're gonna go directly south. If they do that, I believe at least 2 to 3 of those horses are gonna come down this road.
There's only 5 in my sights right now. How many do y'all see?
I see 5.
I see 5, but I think there's 6.
I think there's a 6th one for sure.
Well, he's taking Marty, right?
That's the plan.
So that'll leave him with 5.
5, which means at least 3, maybe 4, are gonna go after them, because with them having a hold on one of the fellow lawmen, I think that's gonna take priority over.
I think Lucas said he was gonna try to take out their horses too on the ground, so we'll see.
Gotta see if Lucas' money's worth mouses.
That's if he can ride and shoot. That's hard.
Luca could do anything, according to Luca.
He's saying that though. I'm just kind of looking over my shoulder here to make sure we're good back here on this.
Yeah, they're all on one side. I don't see anybody on by the bank.
I don't see somebody over this way.
They're trying to decide who's gonna move first or what.
I believe whoever had this horse right here down here worked in the gun store. Probably Ali, one of those guys.
Trying to fix my mouse cord.
How those are raining and snowing.
Oh shit, please don't let it get foggy.
Yep, I can see the fog coming from the north.
Damn.
Somebody's gotta make a move.
That's anticipation. God. Makes my stomach hurt.
You see someone on the roof?
Huh?
Roof.
Oh shit. You're kidding me, right?
On the roof where?
Right ahead. Left. By that dome thing. You're fucking kidding me, right? That makes 7 of them.
Yeah.
So far from where we can see, do you think they see us?
I'm pretty fucking sure they see us in this black. Oh shit, y'all. Well, at least if we retreat, they can't chase us because they on the roof. So.
There's another one.
Where?
All the way to the left, more left.
Oh my god. 8 of them?
Well, these are just nosy ass people.
No. Definitely not nosy.
I don't think that one even all the way back there even has a shine on anything.
He got his binoculars out. One on the far left.
Just don't move. As long as we don't move, we should be okay.
The guy on the right, he went down. I think he's hopping down and go let him know. Guy on the left, yeah. Guy on the far left, he can see us.
Fuck.
He's trying to get a good angle.
Oh god. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh my
Looks
god.
like we're gonna have to use a little sign, like I said. Okay. It's a little open. Fuck.
No, yeah, that other guy's by that chimney. I see him creeping up, trying to look.
Oh, he already looked. He already has binos out.
Shit! I don't have no gum.
Fuck.
I should have been chewing gum to get the anxiety out.
About to get real fucking spicy.
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I'm just thinking I should have fucking moved earlier so my legs wouldn't get tired. Damn it.
Alright, plan B.
Plan B.
Okay.
So, and they got 3 on the rooftop. We're not gonna be able to shoot at their horses without being shot at. So, we're definitely gonna need to get on the backside of this rooftop right here. So if we do see them take Marty Malone, we need to hurry up and get up on the backside of this rooftop. From there, I'll have y'all two focus on the horses. If you can come down, see where the chimney is behind me, and have like an angle down the road. If y'all can focus the horses, what I'll do is kind of use the chimney to over Tony's left shoulder right there. I use that chimney back there on the side of the roof right there, and I'll try to keep a fire down on their head over there that's on the rooftops. That will give y'all time to either take down at least 1 or 2 horses and get down off this rooftop.
They're leaving or?
I don't know, but I don't see the people on the rooftop anymore.
I still see the one on the far left.
Yeah. He's still there.
There's still one on the rooftop. His little head's poking out. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I'm keeping eyes on the road just in case somebody try to sneak behind us. Isaac, you just keep your eyes forward and I'll keep mine to the side.
Alright.
Again, don't fire at these guys on the rooftops until you're behind. Once you get behind this cover right here, let me get up and get back here, and then y'all start taking out horses. You ain't even gotta double fire them, just start taking down any horse you can. And then I'll start putting some cover fire on these guys on the rooftops. That should slow them down tremendously if y'all can take out at least 1 to 2 horses. Y'all see 2 horses buck and run off, get off this rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep cover fire on the guys on the roofs. Like, stick to the plan. Cut through the alleys, try to get back around to the Moretti Manor over there, that green.
Shit. I need to itch my leg.
You guys' binos out again.
Yeah, I know.
You can see us for sure.
When he puts his binos down, let me know so I can itch my leg.
Gonna see you either way.
Yeah, see you regardless.
I Sorry, I had no choice. Or I was gonna pass out.
Shit, they're moving forward.
Damn it, I don't know. That other guy from the chimney is moving.
He's moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see you keep that eye behind us.
If you need to itch your leg now. Just in case. So you don't pass out.
Good. I heard somebody running.
Let me check.
Where'd the guy on the roof go? Oh, there was a horse right there. The guy on the left roof got down. I seen him go to the back side of that house, so
Whose fucking horse is that? I hear footsteps in the snow too. And no one's shooting, no one pointing guns yet, so even if somebody did come up here, it would just be like, we just hanging out. What are you doing?
I mean, if it's just one person, we can definitely just
take him. Yeah. And it's nighttime again.
That works out better in our favor.
Fuck him up. I know, right? What the hell?
Who the hell was that?
I don't know who shot, but that is not the signal. See ya? Oh shit. See ya?
See ya.
Shit. Okay, what are we gonna do now that they're on the other side of the fucking street?
Mister got binoculars on us. I don't know. I think they're gonna try and just ride down here.
I think so.
But that way, you know, they're coming towards us and we have a straight shot still.
Yep, he's definitely looking.
Yeah, he's staring at us.
Yeah, definitely they're gonna shoot us if we shoot them horses. God damn.
Are y'all able to crawl back down this roof? Go ahead and crawl back down.
Sorry, Isaac. I don't mean to kick you. How far? Make sure you're talking normal.
Let's go right there.
Okay.
Now y'all should be able to crouch up. Now, make sure you can see down the right side of this rooftop and see down the road. What
I can see. Yeah, I can see. But my head is sticking up. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Tony, get out the way.
Back up a little bit.
Go. Go to where you want to go.
Yeah, they got the guns out.
Them or Gavin?
No. Make sure you got clear eyes on Gavin.
I see Gavin.
Yeah, who has their guns out?
Law got the guns out.
Okay, thank you.
So,
What happened? Okay. Who got their gun out?
Law.
Okay.
You better do communication, boy.
did y'all hear that?
Somebody's behind us. Behind us.
What the fuck? How?
Cole?
What is going on?
Yeah.
God damn it, Cole.
This is a, we're doing something.
Yeah.
No harm to you, though.
On top of the gun shop roof?
Yes.
Last time that they had a gunfight up here, they came and searched our horses, our bank accounts, everything.
We're sorry. We're sorry, Mr. Cole. If anything happened to you, we'll make sure we compensate for it.
Who are you guys? Lighting is not clear.
Is this
It's Tiny and Eyes.
Isaac and Seer?
Okay. Please try not to bring attention to the gun shop, okay? That's, last time this happened, they came and searched us.
Trust we're gonna vacate this area as soon as possible, Mr. Cole.
What are you looking out for? I can go and...
There's something going on in the middle of the road.
Now?
We were, I don't want to get you involved because it might be dangerous, but, you know, I trust you and all. We're, doing something for Mr. Gavin Summers. He's trying to get Marty Malone. Alright.
If anyone asks, I was not here. I did not see you.
Yeah, who are you?
Exactly. Look.
Oh, shit.
That means don't tell Summers we saw Mr. Co. Okay?
Of course.
What happened? Mr. Coe staying up here?
He's just trying to say don't bring any attention to the gun store.
Oh yeah, we won't.
Yeah, take that spot.
No, this is good. I see just what I need to see. Still talking.
God, this is stressful.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. One of them's looking directly at us.
On the ground?
No.
Okay, on the roof?
Yeah, on the roof.
Okay, thanks.
What?
They might be able to see me. My head might be peeking.
That's why I said take your spot back.
That's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we knew we were here.
Because you have like a brim on your head and I just have a beanie, so if anything, I'll look like a fucking lump or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Can you get a good look at the people on the roof and see a badge or anything saying that they're law?
I'm trying to. One is faced towards everybody. But they got the guns out. But they're going away now.
Okay, I'm looking at the roof.
Walked off the backside. You sure they didn't see you?
I don't know. But they're facing the other way. I see them. They're still on the roofs. I see them. They're just on the lower roof.
Okay.
But they're turned away, so I can't see a badge or anything. But I definitely see badges on the other folk down there, so it is law. And I'm pretty sure that is Marty Malone who's wearing that tie.
Just give over fucking Marty, bro. Damn.
Make sure we're still watching that rooftop behind us over here.
Behind us, okay.
Please watch behind us.
Okay. How about I watch behind us and you watch in front of us? You just let me know.
People on the roofs ain't even looking at us anymore.
Are they looking at Gavin them?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're not law then.
But they got their guns out too.
You said they do have their guns out?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you got your gloves on too, so if you have to reload your guns, you don't leave prints on the gun cases.
Yeah, I got my gloves on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna check these rooftops behind us real quick, make sure anybody back down here waiting for us.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't go too far.
Alright, both alleyways back there are clear, rooftops are clear.
Okay.
One of the lawn horses just rode off, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they're still there. The two on the roof I can't see anymore. Oh, no, I see one now. Is a tram car still going?
What?
The tram.
I didn't see any damn tram.
No, I saw it when we first got here. We turned the corner, but I guess
Well, if it ain't knocked them over already, I guess it's not.
Alright, damn.
There's still someone by the chimneys. It's a woman. Blonde hair, I believe. She just jumped down. But she was up there by those 3 chimneys or 4 chimneys in a row up there. She just jumped down though.
There she is.
Where? Oh, with that guy.
One of them left on the horses. I think so. No, I think that was somebody riding by. I think she's looking directly at us.
Which one?
The woman. She got her binoculars out.
Mm-hmm.
On the roof.
The one where the dome is at?
No, not where the dome is at. Caddy corner to the dome.
No, they're further back on the building. The roof is the other one. They're just on the lower part. I don't think you can see them from up there.
I don't think that guy next to her. I can't see his badge. But he's holding a gun. Maybe. So how many do they have on the ground now then?
5 still.
And 2 up in the air.
7 to 8 total.
Oh, I definitely see a badge on that man.
Oh, I see it now. Oh shit.
They're riding this way.
He said light him up. He said light him up.
Let's get off this roof.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Fuck, bro. That is so fucking annoying, bro. Just leave me. 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 My God.
Isaac, let's go.
I think he may be taking a different route, but I'm not sure. Maybe you can go up these stairs? Yeah. Yeah. So annoying, bro. Why? Why? It was lined up perfectly. That is so irritating.
can't get you up.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If anything, find somewhere to just put me down and then just go and come back for me later. It's fine. Hide me somewhere. Of course, I would be the one to go down. Like, God, how embarrassing.
Come on, hold it together, Tony.
Yeah. Okay, my ankle just hurts, but just split it and then we can run. Siren, you sound like Luca. You sound like Luca. Everything, I swear, I think I'm the one. I think Tony's the one where bad things are just gonna happen to Tony, bro. Literally, in the bank, she couldn't find her fucking horse. Now here, she fucking broke her ankle. Like, bro.
Just your ankle?
Mm-hmm. It's just my ankle. It's just my ankle. Shit. I can't fucking type. Swelling ankle. Can wiggle toes. That was lined up perfectly though. Maybe it's just. Hopefully someone else might have gotten his. Oh no. No. Well, they're not. I don't want to speak too soon. That was lined up perfectly.
Alright, I got the stick on here and I wrapped it tight with a bandage, so.
Okay.
Not too tight, is it?
No, it's fine. Oh, shit. Okay, thank you.
Up on your feet.
Okay. Okay.
We gotta get. Let me know when the meds were off.
Yeah.
We gotta get to Gavin.
Okay.
You got your tonic?
I do.
Alright. Once those pain meds were off, go ahead and drink your tonic. Check this corner.
You see anything?
Nothing yet.
Okay. Fuck, bro. This fucking. Oh, shit. Just hide right here in this bush. Someone did shoot a horse. I think it was Sear. I think he shot a horse because it damn sure wasn't me. I know I didn't connect a shot like that, baby. Shit. I'm feeling halfway better.
Okay.
Stop. You see anybody? I hear people. Stop. Stop. Shit. I'm feeling a third way better. Not a third. You know what I mean. Bro, I'm so nervous. I don't fucking know, honestly. Come on, we're off already, bitch.
Let me know when you're good.
It's slow. This medicine is just so slow. God, this shit is taking forever. I'm about a quarter away there.
I'm gonna start walking this way.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Which way you want to go? You want me to take my tonic now, right?
Come on.
You want me? You want me to take it now? You said.
Yeah, let's take it now.
Okay.
All right, get your gun out. You ready?
Yep.
It's easier to carry that on in your hand than holster it.
There's people behind us. I don't know who it is, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for you. You got no eyes right now. You're clear. You're clear. There's somebody on a black horse behind us. They're running after you. They're trying to shoot. No eyes. No eyes. They got no eyes on you. Oh, no. They got eyes on you again. I don't see them.
Haba.
Vince, how about if...
I can't.
Not this way.
Shit. know I'm getting tired. Shit. I think I lost Seer. 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 Shit. Seer.
Tony.
Yeah. Where are you at? Seer, where you at? Seer.
Tony.
Where are you at? Where are you?
Right here, right here. Get over here. In the bush. Lay down, bro.
Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Literally, I'm scared to leave. Yeah, I'm whispering. I know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Make sure your body is parallel to the wall. There you go. Stay like that. Right there.
Okay, okay. God damn.
You got food and water.
Yeah, I do.
Right. We may have to camp out here for the night.
Okay.
They're looking for us.
Oh, shit. We gonna have to get out of here sooner or later.
We will. Let's just hold tight.
My stomach hurts, y'all. Oh my god. My stomach, my heart. I don't know. Shit, my head. Fuck. I feel you, dude. So, If we go north, that'll put us across the bridge, right? You see that exit in front of me?
Yeah.
If we take that exit, that'll put us towards LeGras at least.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe take the back way of LeGras, go up through. We should be able to get to Emerald where we need to go through LeGras. We just need to go through.
Yeah, we just gotta wait it out for right now, though. It's gonna be a while.
When it gets dark, I'm sure we'll be fine to move when it gets dark.
No, because that's when they're gonna be looking for us to move.
Well, we can't sit here all fucking day, bro. Can't sit here all fucking day. Bro, we gotta push RP. We gotta push the RP. Damn it. I hope the others got out. God, I want to move so bad. I don't like sitting here in this bush. I kind of like the thrill of running. Like the fear factor, you know. What do you think, guys? Do they know it was a Freemans? That's the question we need to ask. If they knew, if they know it's the Freemans, you know what I mean?
I hope Gavin them made it out. I said we definitely did put down some horses for sure.
That's true. Thank you for helping me out back there, Sid. Appreciate it.
I already told you, Tony, I'm not gonna leave you behind.
I thought I lined up that jump just right. I guess not. Not the locals coming. You better not snitch.
So you think we should leave at nightfall?
I think we should. I think we should. Maybe honestly even get a check right now, maybe. Because like you said, they might be expecting us to leave at nightfall, so.
I definitely wouldn't leave during daytime though.
Okay. That's fine.
Nightfall I think is better. At least we have on all black. We can blend in with the brush. Problem is we got this open field in front of us, the swamp.
There's trees though. We can use the trees.
Yeah.
One tree at a time we move. I think it'll be okay that way.
Problem is we either gotta cross that water or we gotta cross that bridge. We gotta make a choice.
On the other side of that bridge is that ambush camp. Remember? I don't know who I was with, but I talked about us using it as an ambush when we robbed Betty. Remember that camp?
Mm-hmm.
We could always hide in that wagon right there or go all the way to the orange fields and wait out. Maybe steal a horse from the orange fields because people leave their horses sometimes.
Yeah, we could.
Hopefully a good horse. I gotta pee, y'all. Like,
and see if I can see around this corner.
okay.
Sorry.
All right, you're okay. Crawling is so shitty.
I don't see anybody that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stay right here. Just making sure I can watch this corner.
Right. We just gotta get out of the heavily lighted area of Saint Denis. There's lights every fucking where.
I'm gonna see if I can make it to that wall over here to the right.
Mm-hmm.
This big tree. I'm gonna see if I can get in that corner and look over the wall.
Okay. Okay. I'll look in this corner over here then, where you're sitting now. Nothing?
I didn't see anything over there.
Okay.
See if we can push over here to the other gate.
Mm-hmm. Shoot for the bridge and get over that thing. That's where we don't have to sprint. It's for that bridge.
You able to call your horse?
I can try. Oh shit, I hear a horse.
All right, let's go.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Come on, horse.
This hill to the right.
Okay.
Left. So we can let out.
Okay.
It's a wide open field, so let's watch out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when your horses fully caught their breath.
I'll let you know.
You said what?
I said I'll let you know.
Mine is good.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Shit.
We'll go up and then come down the hill and go straight across.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably cut right here, to be honest with you. Alright, stop right here. I'm gonna take a look across at the that tower.
Mm-hmm.
See anybody?
Okay.
You think they made it?
We can always check.
I just hate for it to be some type of ambush.
Mm. And they might be hiding too. Maybe.
Could be. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get up in that watchtower.
Okay.
side. We went far out and came down the west side over there.
Came straight across the tracks so nobody wouldn't jealous.
Oh shit. I'm glad you're good, Tony.
Yeah. Sia saved me.
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. We were staked out at the Chinzo Manor. We actually ran into the laws. So they were shooting at us and everything, so we hid out to nighttime and then came straight here.
Shit. Last we seen him was by the docks. I know Gavin, he's trying to lay low considering that everybody disappeared. He ain't seen any of us since.
He also got Luca with him.
Yeah, he probably got Luca.
He wasn't moving much. He got knocked out and fucking crashed into each other as soon as the gunfire started.
Them two did?
Yep.
God damn it.
Luca went down. Gavin and I rode off. We realized he wasn't behind us, so we turned around. We saw him on the ground there. Gavin put him on a horse. I was giving cover fire. We got out of there. We started heading down the northwest side of Saint Denis.
Oh shit! Luca got knocked out.
He took the left side of the train. I took the right. By the time we passed the train, though, he didn't come out. But everything's okay. Isaac over here ran into him on the docks. Gavin was helping Luca back on his feet. But then Law showed up. Tell him what happened next.
I hear a horse.
Yes, sir.
Is that them?
That's Gavin.
Me.
Maybe not.
I think that was him.
It sounded like him.
I didn't hear him.
I heard him. He said something. I didn't hear what he said though.
Yeah. But
Oh, so I had to get Tony up too. She broke her damn leg.
Yeah, jumping down there from that stupid ass fucking roof. Like what?
Alright, so the only one we missing is Luca, huh?
Yeah.
oh hell.
Oh, holy shit. 5 of us made it.
Yeah.
What happened with Luca?
Well, after you dipped, 2 lawmen came back and started shooting at me through the train tracks. So I jumped off the horse, ran after to try and meet them, and then I heard more hooves, so I had to leave him. I tried to save him, but I couldn't pick him up.
Damn.
Yeah. What fucking did I see?
The one hole you mentioned.
Yeah, it wasn't even that. We would have been fine with that fucking hole. It was that the law brought fucking 7 and put 2 on the roof to our left. Those 2 gunned down Luca's horse, and he fell off his horse and injured himself.
Gunned down my horse as well.
Yeah, we had a shootout with the guys on the roof.
Firing at that motherfucker too. He killed my goddamn horse. My horse is dead, man.
Oh no.
Fuck. Shit. Yeah. I don't know what to do about that.
I'll take some of those gems I gave you and buy yourself a new one.
Yeah, mine's mighty generous.
Shit.
Oh, I thought I was gonna fucking die back there, so you were about to make out like a bandit if you lived.
Shit. I would have sprayed with the rest of the guys here.
Me and Tony had a little mishap getting off the roof there.
Mm-hmm.
She ended up breaking her leg, so I had to splint her leg and get her back up, get her back on her feet. At that time, we decided to head south, and it happened just like you called it. Lawmen were right over there near the lion's den in the alley, waiting for us. About 6 of them. So we hauled ass back through the normal route, and we hopped over to the Chenzo Mountain Wall, laid in our bushes till nighttime.
I did something of the same. There was a roof next to Luca. So I waited there, hoping that the law wouldn't come back and find them, but they did. I saw them right off with them. They was wearing a black poncho.
Oh, shit. Damn.
From where I left him, yeah, it was him.
Damn.
They knew something was up.
I was trying.
Peter. Fucking Redwater sold us out!
Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that either. Marty knew way too fucking much.
He knew everything.
He knew goddamn everything. So either Redwater sold us out or the New Boys.
New Boys ain't been fucking around. Hiding in a cave somewhere.
The Prism Gang, Rainbow Gang, whatever the fuck their name is.
It wasn't them. What reason would they have to go after fucking us? Offer them a job and far more. It wasn't them. It was fucking Redwater. Had to be.
Somebody talked. It wasn't us. Knew the whole goddamn plan.
I don't know if it's too much to ask this, but is there a way we can save Luca from going to Sisika? At all?
You think he's enough to go to Sisika? You all want it for anything else, you know it's him.
I don't think he's wanted for anything else.
I don't think so.
We already did our time in Sisika for the bank last time.
Well, if that's the case, he might just get participation in gang violence.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Holy fuck. Shit, Peter.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so
Scared the goddamn life out of me. Yes, please
I
put that on
thought
the
somebody was trying to climb up the side of the fucking.
fucking answer you, and rightfully so. But to answer your question, Tina, I don't believe we'll be able to get him out, you see. They've probably already processed him by now. And with our luck, he's already on the boat.
shit.
The only way we're gonna be able to get him out is grabbing a hostage, and we're not gonna be able to do that in 10. Everybody's either evacuated or there's 12 fucking lawmen back there waiting for us.
Okay.
Oh, now that I can breathe all right, I need a fucking fire. I've laid on that roof for far too long, and I'm back in the old auto, freezing to death. Yes.
Well, if all of us are here, I suggest we migrate.
Yeah. What do
I
you...
know it's hard. I tried to save him, Tony. I did.
Yeah, we could have left him there on the road, and we wasn't gonna do that. Scooped him up, made sure we try to get him out of there best we could.
You can ask Isaac. I tried to fucking get him up.
You did. Good.
I came back twice for him, and then 2 lawmen showed up, started gunning down, and then I heard horses.
Wish I knew where y'all went after the lawman ran off.
Yeah, I was hoping to run back into you, and then me and you could face the load of them, but I don't know where to be found, so I fucking ran up on that roof and froze my nipples to the sheet metal.
Yeah, me and Sia saw a bunch of them. Actually, we had a few chasing us. We went towards the railroad. Went to get the horse, and there they were at the end of the road. But we were able to outrun whoever it was.
Luckily, Luca will not be serving much time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where we migrate to, let's get the fuck out of here before we freeze to death up here.
All right. I know, Sam. I fucking tried. Risked my fucking neck putting him on the back of my horse.
I know.
I had his voice in my head, too. If there's a time for you to get away and leave me, leave me. And here I am thinking to myself, as I get off this horse, Gavin Summers, I swear to God, if you fucking die helping someone else, that'll be your goddamn tale. I did it anyways. Rode off and then... I don't know where that one fucking lawman from... We don't even know if that's a fucking lawman, Isaac, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't know who the hell that was. Sounded like
Just some bitch saying
We
nothing.
should have snatched him when he walked up, to be quite honest. Would have given us some
It
leverage.
was a woman.
It was. It doesn't matter who the fuck it was. Could have been hostage.
You know how hostages go these days.
I do, but Wall Britches keeps
What
it
did
good
Marty
for
just
us.
say? He's gonna feed me to fucking dogs. He don't care about some woman's life.
We just had no leverage, and we gave up all that road, too. Turning back around was smart. That was a good shout.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was the only option we had. Those two gunmen changed everything.
Mm-hmm.
We were nervous for a minute. Well, I was. Like,
Did you not see them up there?
we saw them.
After they started shooting, right?
Shoot out with him up there.
There was 3 up there even
Holy
at
shit.
some point.
Yeah, we clocked 2 before we turned around.
There were 3.
Yeah, there was another one way back, but I don't know where he went after he went down.
Well, lady and gentlemen, we just took on 10 law with the 6 of us. That's something.
That is something. It's a start.
Well, I'll do you lot one better. I gave Luca quite a bit of gems. And I'll more than pay for his time in Sisika and for your troubles. So he can keep those, and I'll give Peter some of the ones I gave him. I thought I wasn't making it out of there.
Wow.
How'd that sound?
Oh, we appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll buy you a new horse, Peter, and then some.
Well, I'm eager to
I
just
got more of
get the fuck
itching
near fire and fucking...
a kill these redwater folk.
My
have
poor
to come
baby. Oh, no.
I know where they stay.
Just the guy I need to talk to.
Oh, who's that?
Desmond fucking Pierce.
Oh, you're not fond of Desmond either.
And they came to LeGras. Oh, nice light. But I don't know if they... We said that we were friends with you, Peter, but they didn't really say there was issues, right?
Desmond said he didn't have no issue with Peter.
Mm-hmm.
It was the fat who walked off.
Fat-faced fuck.
Long black hair,
Morgan.
kind of like Summers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do he have to say?
Silent. But body language says a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that Redwater folk used to work with us. Some of them used to be our friends. There was a disagreement. In, who was to join the gang next? Gavin and I didn't agree, so we walked. And that's where that's left. However, it's very uncertain or unclear how much shit they talk about us. There seems to be a sour spot. You can say that Morgan and I, the fella, we've known each other for a long while. But yeah, you spend enough time with a fella, you just learn to hate his fucking face. That's really all the story there is. But we was working together in the same business. I would consider them competition. However, they haven't seemed to get in our way as of late. However, Mr. Malone knew far too fucking much of the whole goddamn plan. There's not many folk he can get that information from.
He knew.
Somebody talked. Could have been intentionally, could have been unintentionally, but whatever it was discussion had out loud for someone within earshot. Get the whole goddamn kit and caboodle. Not many folk I could put my finger on who. Hell, even y'all didn't really quite know what the fucking plan was. Not with Marty. Not after we get him.
Yeah. You're right about that.
It's the only thing that makes sense. Either they talked or somebody did. Gavin, nobody talking about this shit in front of... I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Way wouldn't sell us out. He hates Malone. He hates him with a passion.
But does he know?
I don't even know if he knows. I don't think he does, actually.
Well, the only people who could have fucking been talking about it, aside from us...
Well, the three of them.
Exactly.
I bet it was fucking Coho or Morgan or Rip Riley.
Might have
Coho
been.
was trying to get a deal worked out with the law.
Yeah,
Trying
I
to
do
get
remember.
bounty contracts.
Another reason what we disagreed upon, by the way, in working with the fucking law. They had this idea that they would inform for favors.
Yeah.
Like maybe they found themselves some bargaining chips. Chips that they didn't fucking pay for. Gambling with our goddamn currency. And our currency is information. Seems like the law got all of it. We're gonna have to start operating on the fly. Coming up with plans the way we did today. Today was done excellently, with the exception of Luca taking a spill and gunmen's on the roof.
Fucking gunmen. It was
It
still
was a goddamn
even if
pristine
they didn't
plan.
follow, it was a good plan.
It was a great plan. But shit happens. But honestly, I think it would have went way fucking worse.
Yeah, we
If
were
we not had the fucking plan we had
shocked
today.
when pretty much the whole thing got flipped around.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, that's when we spotted the 3 shooters on the rooftops.
Hey, 5 out of 6. I think there's good fucking numbers. A raving review, I'd give that plan. But we're gonna have to come up with a lot more just like that if we're gonna win this thing. We sent a message today. In spite of us not getting what we wanted, we was already asked out of luck there, but we got out.
Speaking of Mr. Cole, you know this son of a bitch showed up on the fucking rooftop while we were up there?
Mr. Cole or Coho? 2 very different people being up there for very different reasons. Mr. Cole works with the gun shop, so I guess that's not too surprising.
You said what now?
He works with Mr. Way at the gun shop, so I don't find that surprising. I'm sure he saw you all up there and was curious. But Cole keeps his goddamn mouth shut. All you had to do was tell him, fuck off, and not worry about it.
Pretty much what we did.
Damn it. Sear said it. Sear told him.
Yeah, we're working on something for the law. Don't worry about it. Just martial law get called soon. Just get out of here and keep your mouth shut. Like me and Sid, long no way too much, yeah. We're gonna have to scrap this whole idea. Or rethink it considerably.
They do know everything.
Quite literally everything. No element of surprise now. Heads are gonna be on a swivel day in, day out, especially since we was brave enough to walk into town today. Security's gonna go up tenfold. Marty's gonna be watched like a fucking hawk.
Well, then perhaps we shift our gaze, but I will not make a decision while my blood pumps in my veins as such.
Certainly.
But we do have to change every fucking camp we stay at now.
Yeah. If Redwater did give something up, who knows what else they did give up.
Who knows if they're not writing them right now saying, where would Gavin go?
Well, wherever we would go, let's not go there. But we should
I would go to
migrate out.
Sky Camp, yeah.
Yeah, you would go there. Where else can we go?
Where would I go? I would typically go out east, Bannerman, up north from here, and Make Valley. That's where I would typically hide.
Where would you
In
never
stone
go?
trees. The desert.
Certainly be a change from the cold.
Maybe you need to go someplace where you'll never go, so they'll never think that you'd be there.
But out west, you run into Mr. CD, who wants to be the greatest outlaw the crossing has ever seen.
Mr. Who?
CD can eat a dick.
CD, and his uncle is Jonathan Devine or J Bass.
His uncle's J-Bass?
Oh, we'll be on
Yeah,
We'll be
well,
fine.
fine terms, yeah.
Okay.
Did some time together in the clink.
And they just seem like they don't like a lot of people. That's why I said that.
I reckon that's, they got good reason to.
Oh, they're running thieves now.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I say we go to thieves.
Fuck that. I will not become dead in thieves, Peter.
That's the point.
Exactly.
Well, that's not. No, my point is that what happens when the law comes looking for Mr. Divine or any of these fucking nephew?
We fucking take care of it 6 strong. Well, they gonna bow down in the fucking speakeasy? Come on, Fred. That's like my old stomping ground. Another place like the back of my hand. I have a gunfight there any day of the week.
I don't know. It's risky.
Well, Wayne here's whiskey too.
Yes, I agree. Actually, it's not. I've never seen anyone come out here, ever. I've been here for years. But I do need a fire. My bones are cold and old.
Well, the good thing is that us Freemans are very unsuspecting right now, especially because we haven't got caught. So us on the roof, I don't know if they would know that was us up there. Now Luca would be a different story, but
Well, if they got Luca, then they might know Luca's, our cousin.
true, but maybe the cousins were at home.
Caught for a crime though, right?
Luca got caught for the bank.
Did he?
And as far as cousins, they would only know that I'm his cousin, not you guys. Because I got caught with him last time.
Fair.
There is a bright side to all this.
Mm.
Luca will have a fire in him when we do encounter the law next. Wish to show his feathers and all that.
Yeah, that's I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet.
I guess we'll find out.
Find. All right, let's think. Where the fuck can we go? Thieves is dangerous because law still might come looking. I'm all for a firefight, but I want it to have purpose. If Marty's there and we're just gunning down deputies, doesn't serve us anything.
Well, it does if Marty's there.
Oh yes, if Marty's not there, I mean.
Yeah, we get another opportunity to snatch up our fucking fella. All we gotta do is win that gunfight. Fact is, if they are out and about looking, they're gonna be looking at 6. I think it's a wonderful idea. Now that I think on it some more. It'll even the odds. We're down 1, but if we find some place defensible enough, Thieves is, we might be able to take them. Could be bringing a prize to us right now if we go somewhere they might expect us, as a matter of fact.
I reckon they're all out east.
I reckon so. So we either find a place close by, migrate out west a little bit. Maybe Sky Camp is a good place to go. Think you have a gunfight up there? Not much cover, but there's a whole lot of high ground.
You're not wrong. I'm just wondering if Goa would sell us all on all those spots. He might.
Only one way to find out. Test the fates. Still got time to wait this out. Before we all head off to the night.
All right. Let's go to fucking Sky Camp and at least sit by the fire. I need to get some new clothes too. I had to throw mine in the fucking river. Yes, we should solve that sooner rather than later, yes. Actually, maybe we wait. Because we should get on. They should go to Sky Camp. Maybe have the jewels and all that. But I will buy you a pretty new horse, whatever you want, Peter. Santa Summers.
Greatest time of the year.
Spleen almost killed Peter down there. You should have seen it. They killed his horse and then he fell over and then Spleen just started trampling him. Spleen is my horse for the record. Well, I almost threw my fucking gun in the river too. Throw him off my trail. Yes, me too.
God damn it.
Good job, Sue.
I had to come out of the fight for a little bit. I wasn't leaving Tony behind.
What? What'd you say about behind?
No. Good job in the fight back then. I said, told him I apologized. I had to come out of the fight for a little bit, but I wasn't leaving Tony behind.
Oh, yeah, no. I think everybody made all the right moves.
Folks, we just took on 10 fucking lawmen. And live to tell the tale. Sure, we were not victorious by any means, but we're not dead.
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
You lot should have seen it though. We're standing in the middle of the street and then it all clicks in my head and I said, shit, they're going to come with more than 6. And Peter says, I told you so. And then I just really started having my gears turn. Because you know for a fact, Peter, Weather and Brooks had us lined up.
Oh, yeah. My horse went there.
Excuse us, fella.
Put that gun away there.
Can I help you?
You're that Jethro fella, huh?
Can I help you?
Yes, I said you're that Jethro fella. Correct.
What's your name?
Not sure what you mean.
What's your goddamn name?
My name is Varric.
Who the fuck is
It
that?
wasn't so hard, was it?
So,
You said Barrick, you say?
yeah, with a V.
With a V. Oh, ain't that pretty? As if I give a damn. Yeah, there, Gavin. His name is Varric.
Very fancy name.
We haven't met before, have we?
No, you just look like someone we've met. Tell me, Mr. Varric, do you have anything of value on your person?
Just the shitty guns that I have.
Kind of guns you have, friend?
Cattleman and Carbine. You know, the kind of guns that you carry so you can get better ones.
Really?
He annoying.
I don't fucking believe you. You want to hop off that horse there?
You don't think I'm that kind of man, do you?
I don't know what kind of man you are. Frankly, I don't give a damn. Go on and throw them hands up for me. Let me see your digits.
Watch the horse now.
I'll step over here.
Let me see it.
I guess this fella wasn't lying.
Oh.
You need all this ammo for? You a avid hunter or something?
Avid?
Something like that.
Right.
You ain't got nothing. You want your pocket watch there, Peter?
No, I'm alright.
All right. Ain't got nothing. Nothing worthwhile.
Maybe you got some food or ammo.
Hey, you got plenty of ammo. You want to give me some of that ammo, that fella? I'm looking a little bit shy.
Oh, we're asking now, of course. And you're gonna give us some out of the goodness of your heart, ain't that right?
I was like, what, bitches?
Well, it seems to me like we're in the same line of work, so sure. Why not help a colleague, right?
Wonderful.
Huh.
Perfect.
Thank you, my
Appreciate your
friend.
contribution.
Sure. That's a nice shotgun you got in there. Pump action, or?
That'd be right.
Oh. Have you seen any law, by the way?
Well, I would reckon that I got that same question for you. We ain't seen none. That's the way we like it.
Well, there isn't any law up north, I can tell you that. I just woke up less than 10 minutes ago.
Good to know.
That is good to know.
But unfortunately, law might be on our tail, Mr. Varick, so we will be calling this conversation short. Appreciate the ammunition.
Yeah. As you know, this conversation never happened.
There you go.
Wonderful.
You have a good one now, there, Barracks.
You know what's actually genuine as I believe him? Oh, Peter, we also have to kill that fucking train kidnapper.
I actually know that man.
Oh, the one that we keep running into in Ansburg? What do we gotta kill him for?
He fucking went to the law.
Who's that guy, Isaac?
He was with us. He was with me and Ashley Sky, and then when all that went down.
Oh, friend of Ashley Skies. Well, I do appreciate that he wasn't throwing that about like folk tip like to do. You know who I'm with. You know who I am. I know you're about to give me your shit, so...
Well, Isaac, if he give you trouble, which I'm sure he won't.
I don't know that motherfucker.
Exactly.
I don't. He was just there.
Yeah,
It's hard to forget a name like Varick, though.
Thank you. Oh, that woman did spot us and she probably rode towards law. Looks like a loudmouth to me. Well, we can either stay in this area or keep moving.
I don't care. We can stay here.
I think we should stay, warm up, and if we hear the horses coming, you know. What bitches? Let me see your bitches, okay? Put your hands up. Let me see them bitches. That's funny.
I was really hoping some other outfit would rob a fucking bank while we were in that standoff.
It would have been beautiful timing.
I guess that girl see her after ain't enough. No, for real. You know about Adelaide? Uh-oh.
What's on up?
I think she just fell.
Oh, I just, sorry.
That sounded like a caravan. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, truth be told, we shouldn't be fine if we hear them coming.
She's dating Summers anyway. She's dating like 5
They're
men.
gonna come from behind me.
She's like Misty back in the day. Misty had the
Ladies and
bitches.
gentlemen, I welcome you to Sky Camp.
It's nice up here.
Camp's cleared out.
Oh, Mr. Summers. Back at Sky Camp. I know, right? We back. Back at Sky Camp. Dude, when Moon told...
Fucking gunman on the roof.
I'm gonna go find a bush, actually.
Yeah.
Taking a piss break is how we're doing.
Well, I said I would, but...
Well, when one person pisses, I pisses. We'll just be efficient.
Yeah.
Go piss.
Yeah, I gotta pee too.
Okay. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta pee for real. Cinematic piss break. Yeah. Pee squad. We all pee together, you know? You ain't know? Alright, I'm back.
Tony.
Hmm?
You got your binoculars, right?
Yeah.
Look up at that tent up there. Somebody's horse is up there.
I see. Should we go check, or does Gavin know?
No, I just found out.
Maybe it's a lost horse. Hopefully.
No, I don't think so.
Look up at the balcony. Looks like heads. Do you see?
On the left of it.
Do it look like heads, or am I tripping?
I think you're tripping. Looks like tents.
Up on that balcony?
Next to that big tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna let everybody know once they're done pissing.
Right.
I didn't want to leave you behind there. You know that, right?
Oh, no, I know. I just would rather you guys not get caught. I didn't know how fast they were coming. I didn't know if they were going to be looking. But lucky for me and Sarah, they didn't look too quick over to where we were at.
I was waiting up there with Peter Gray. I was feeling terrible that, I felt like I left you behind again.
No. You did good.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, Luca, I don't know. We gotta contact him.
I keep looking towards Cisco. I keep just imagining him on that boat.
I know, it's hard not to.
But I think he'll be fine. There's a horse up by that tent, Peter.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the horse that...
Way up there, Peter?
Yeah, none of us went up there. I think it looks like the horse that woman's riding.
What was the woman wearing?
Red, I think. Something dark. Looks like she had red hair.
I thought she was wearing like brown, red hair, yeah.
Yeah, something dark. Brown. Brown sounds about right.
Could be somebody associated with the natives. Where do you see the horse?
The tent.
Oh, I see it. Natives tend to frequent up that way. Folk from Wapiti.
They friendly or?
I don't know. Reckon they want to be left alone. So do we.
Ooh.
Natives, there's some horses up on the cliff there by their tent. This lower tent over here. Step out from behind. There you go.
Okay.
There's one little lower to the right. See the horses up there? Definitely a horse behind that tent.
Caught my damn feet on fire.
There's a horse up there.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Not at all.
Right by the tent.
Right behind it, yeah. Tent off to the right.
The tent off to the right, the far tent.
Mm-hmm. One up on the mountain on the right side. There's a horse behind that, white horse.
How do you see that far?
Stand where I'm standing.
An old fucking man. Oh, I do see it, yes. Yes, but someone might be sleeping there. I don't think it's a law.
I don't think it's law either.
Alright. Just making sure.
No, it's gonna be careful. Truth be told, I think this is a terrible battleground for the law unless they can push past this crater and this cult. Now, if they get past this cult, we're in a predicament. Still lots of cover, but not great. What if we could get some idea?
I'm worried about Luca.
Yeah, me too. Pretty sure he can handle himself in there.
I'm sure he's doing just fine, to be honest. He might even be out by now, for all we know.
Yeah.
What's the next line of business?
Girl, T.
Well,
Girl.
from this evening I
If
learned
only on the fuck.
that us catching Marty in town will be more difficult than ever.
Yep.
Fuck.
That's for sure.
So, we either find a more covert way of luring him out, using someone,
Yeah, I think the only way we're gonna catch Marty with his pants down is out on the road. Question is, how the fuck are we ever gonna keep tabs on that?
We happen to know which office he typically works out of.
Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
He's in Valentine alone too.
Long ways from Saint Denis to Valentine.
Isaac, I know you're in Valentine a lot, ain't you?
Every now and then, yeah.
You can keep an eye out over there whenever you're in town. If need be, we need to snag him up then. We'll just do that. If I see him in Saint Denis by himself, I ain't got no problem picking him up. I'll bring him back to LaGrow with me.
Alright. So I'll keep an eye out.
I think
He's a difficult bird to trap.
he really is. I have an idea. I mean, this is more long form, but it's an idea. Maybe you wasn't so far off, Gavin, about them bounties. But instead of paying people to get Marty for us, we pay folk to keep an eye on him around the clock. You know, we get a telegram anytime he leaves to and from a town. If we can arrange something like that, we could just meet him along the road. At most, we would be dealing with 6 lawfolk on the road, which boils down to it. No plan is more simpler than we have to gun them the fuck down and take Marty by force. The trick about all that is knowing when he's going to and from. If we can get some good informants, folk that is maybe even friends with him, you know, getting a beat like that would certainly shift some things into our favor. Fact is Marty knows too much. You gotta change everything up. He's gonna see us coming now. And now he knows what we're coming for.
He's known we've been coming all along, Peter. Who knows how long he sat on that information? Could be since we split with Koho in their lot.
Could be.
It's not a bad plan, but you know as well as I how hard it is to make good birds and hear their songs so sweetly. Takes time.
It does take time. That's all we got now. He's got too much power. He's got too much information. He knows too much. We're gonna have to figure something out that he ain't gonna figure out. Just like today. We do know some things they don't find out. That's why I'm not worried about this group being the ones that says something about our plan. The fact that nobody knew about our plan today means everybody who's working with us is lip tight. Speaks volumes. But
I would agree.
I don't got no evidence for anyone else who might have been previously consorting with.
Why don't we try to find Redwater next time?
Oh, we don't speak a word of this to Redwater. I'll give them the blade and they'll see at least. I will pretend everything's fine with them. They also ride around by themselves. We caught a Koho and Morgan with their pants down out at Wallace. It'll happen again. We saw Hawk and Morgan out in Ansberg by themselves. Giving them any reason to think we have conflict with them. Just blow signal fires.
Yeah, we can't lose our power with them like we did with Marty. Right now, the only currency we have is information. And it seems like they got more chips to bet with than we do. So we need to mount up. Figure out what we can figure out. Find out all the information about them as we possibly can.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
What?
A long time ago, Koho was also talking about meeting with Rabbit. And we were waiting for a reply from Rabbit. It could also be possible that Rabbit is who he spewed to. So, either way, I say we pretend that we play dumb. Opportunity will arise. We have enough people to hunt.
Alright.
Plus, there's nothing to be gained by dying chasing the Redwater Company. You know what they'll say after you say that? They'll say Gavin Summers died to the Redwater Company. Who? The Redwater. Who? Yeah, doesn't mean anything. At least if I die by the end of Marty Malone, I go down to buy somebody. Legend lives on and all that. Something tells me, Peter, that Redwater will die by their own hand anyways.
I do my best not to think about Redwater on account of I got so much more important things to think about.
Likewise.
But I cannot shake the thought that maybe they done spilled the beans, as it were. And the only ones who knew outside of Prism Gang, and we ain't heard from them at all. Very possible they sold us out. We only knew them for about a whole last day. Still ain't seen their fucking faces neither.
They ain't got no reason to sell us out. You think sadistic fucks like that who kidnap people and tell them they're playing games, rolling dice for toes, you think they're gonna go and blab to Marty? My cock was black and blue after that meeting, Peter. They're not gonna jab.
Sir, excuse me?
Yeah, I reckon you're right about that.
Only time to think on is where to go next. We're not going to catch him in a town unless we have a better plan than that, and unless all of you have any ideas. That is one of the best plans I've ever thought of when it comes to positioning. And not showing all your cards at once.
That's the hardest part of it all.
Kevin, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Let's say it was Redwater. Why would they do it, and what do they stand to gain?
Pacoa, I truly have no idea. I fought alongside that boy for months now. Gave him anything he asked for, trying to guide him gently. Now, if it was Morgan will do anything to feel relevant. For he is just a man who lives in his past.
I don't disagree necessarily. I'm just wondering why.
Find it.
We didn't do anything to him, did we? We didn't take nothing from him.
Could have.
We could have. We certainly could have.
What were one of you boys saying?
Yeah, I'm thinking that I heard a few times now that seems like there's some shit want to be said, but it never really come out. No? Maybe they do got a vendetta.
My shoulder is leaning more towards the Morgan fella. The reason I say that is I've had a one-on-one with old Desmond Pierce, and my first impression is he doesn't seem like the type that would go off and do something like that, being the fact that he gave me a few tips to shake this man's pockets for his gems. Now the Morgan fellow, yeah, he was the quiet one in the back. Had nothing to say.
For real.
Yeah, he got even less to get. That's for sure. What was that about?
I don't know. Where'd he go?
I heard something. I wasn't taking a fucking chance. Video horse, though. Might have just been somebody passing through. That made it scare you or not. Just can never be too careful.
Nope. Don't scare me, no. Making sure you had backup, that's all. Certainly a lot to think about.
Definitely is.
We're gonna be wanted as shit, that's for sure. When are we meeting next?
I won't be around Sunday, so Tuesday for me.
All right. Yes, I won't be around this Sunday either.
like Tuesday it is then.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go, Peter, we need to divvy up some of those gems and then, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, Freemans, you all did well today.
Thank you.
Well, we'll do better next time.
You gotta be kidding me. They were on the fucking horse.
Well, you see, I had it in my hand, and I thought I put them in my pocket, but I think I put them on my horse.
All right, so on Tuesday we have to sneak into the fucking horse owner and see if there's any of your dead horse's saddlebags. Let's
Yep.
hope they haven't been rummaged through.
Well, the only benefit of the doubt there is that I did put it in the pocket I normally put it in. Well, it's not much of a pocket, it's more of a bottle.
Fair enough.
Be all right.
Before
Yeah.
we, Peter, have a word. You lot have anything for the two of us?
Now, just so everybody's aware, I ain't trying to stiff nobody.
Okay.
I legitimately left that shit on my horse, and my horse got gunned down.
I trust you.
you.
Fuck. And I have to sneak into San Denis to get them fucking gems back. But once we do, get y'all paid.
They already paid. Luca has a surplus of gems waiting for them.
All right. No big deal.
All right. Tuesday it is then.
All right.
The word, Peter.
Yep. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night.
You too.
All right,
You
you
resting here. I'm not sure if you're going to be standing around.
All right.
Yes, let's just meet here on Tuesday. Yeah.
Me here on Tuesday. Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll most likely be staying here for the rest of the weekend anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Sounds good.
I'll say we go to we need to go to some place with a telegram station and get a hold of Luca. So it's either but Emerald Ranch, do we got a place to change at Emerald Ranch, or do we just go to Valentine?
No.
That's the closest places. I just want to get a hold of Luca.
We're actually closer to Wapiti.
Mm-mm.
But I don't feel like going on their reservation. That's
Mm-mm. I don't think we should disturb them peoples.
We can ride out to Valentine. It's not that far.
Just take off your hats and jackets and stuff so you look different at least. Or yeah, put on something.
take off that big ass jacket.
I know. I'm like,
Alright, it's cold as hell, but okay.
I mean, you gotta make a sacrifice.
Like the vest here.
Thank you. You ain't got no gold to put on? Or off that black?
Not on this one.
Just ride it down there.
You can ride around the back of Valentine. Go in the back of the clothing store.
Maybe I should put my hat back on since I took it off on the roof.
Yeah, that's fine. We gonna go around the back of Valentine, so we don't have to go through on the other side since the sheriff's office is on the right side.
Did you want to check telegrams?
Not wearing this, no.
Right.
Now, where they go? Like,
Oh, step outside for a minute. Get some air.
No!
Step outside.
No!
What the fuck is going on?
This town ain't big
This
enough
fella kind of passes out every time someone
for
pulls
the
a gun.
two of
So
us.
what the hell is happening?
Edge me!
trying to not do that, you know?
Ishmael,
Edge
I'm
me.
going to bed.
He wants
Edge
to
me!
see a gun and not pass out. That's the big thing here.
Edge me!
Ishmael.
That's a lot of guns, Ishmael.
Oh, shit.
Dakota's got a big one.
Whoa!
That ought to do it.
Whoa! This town ain't big enough.
Oh, I think it's big enough.
It's fine. Yep.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
did it!
There we go. Yeah, look at that.
Good man,
You
look
didn't
at
pass
you.
out.
Wow!
The fuck am I watching?
Thank you.
A man trying to be a
You
man.
just helped
Is it?
edge me.
We're edging him, apparently.
I need me a fucking beer. Actually, I think I need something stronger than that.
I need to get to the telegram office, so I'm gonna go do that.
You're pretty job, by the way.
Alright.
you.
Excuse me.
Thank you so much.
Are you his white whale? I don't know.
Ditchers. Wait, what? Fucking Valentine, man. KO 787. Right. What in the world is right? Fucking Valentine be weird, bro. On some weird shit. KO.
Get out of here. Ow.
Alright, I'm gonna need to take a 10-minute nap. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll wait here for you.
Alright.
Or if I'm not here, I'll be in town. Thank you. You're helping me become a man. Have a good day.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, didn't you help edge me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. What's your name?
Just call me Tiny.
Danny, I'm Ishmael.
Nice to meet you.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Who the fuck is that? Ow, my fucking shoulder. I really need to put contacts in my fucking thing, but it's okay. Yeah, Luca ain't putting no Telegram on any of this. So hopefully, I think that's right though, to be honest.
We're at Keen's.
Yeah, okay.
doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But you still
That
never
was
told
one
me
of
what
them.
made you move from Rose on over here.
My husband came back around and told Mama that he think it's best for me to move back to Valentine.
Now, who your husband may be? Cause apparently there's 2 or 3 fellas that's claiming to be your husband.
What?
Fucking hell. By the way, I thought you were only married to Tommy.
Tommy Two Snakes.
Tommy Two Snakes. Don't know him. Is he around often?
Not really.
Mm.
Hi, Miss.
Hey there.
Don't sound like much of a husband to me.
Why are you talking to her?
I've been
right?
coping about it.
Okay.
It
Oh.
makes me sad.
Oh. So he's 6 feet under.
No, he's not.
Okay. Well, you said it made you sad, so I'm assuming that's what you was getting at.
He's just a busy man.
He's
Never
busy.
around.
As a busy man. Absentee.
That's right.
It's
I
all right.
find company with other men and friends, and I keep myself occupied and surrounded by love.
You got them other occupied men thinking that they're your husband too.
No, I don't know who thinks they're my husband.
Oh my god.
I'm just going off what I hear.
The fuck?
Did Mr. Summers claim to be my husband?
I don't ask Mr. Summers about you and his business. That's between y'all. Whatever y'all fancy is up to you two.
So who's saying they're my husband?
Now, do I look like a man that runs his mouth like a...
I need to know.
water
People
hydrant?
are slandering me.
Well, I wouldn't say it was slander. Maybe more of a slight compliment, per
My
se.
husband's gonna get mad.
Well, that should be something you should worry about.
Right.
So, you say you like all these men to occupy your time.
No. Just friends.
Just friends.
Mhm.
So is that why you said to me that we should
You
hang out
said,
sometime?
You have a lot of husbands.
Yes.
Because when I hang out, you know, I prefer to be fancy a little bit.
Oh, I like that. I've got a male friend who's taking me to the ball.
Oh no, I ain't gonna take you to no ball now. Now when I say fancy, it's more of me and you time.
Cigarettes are for women and children, Isaac.
What's that mean? Like we go out to dinner?
Right.
Sorta. A little bit more private.
Excuse me?
Why would I want to go out to dinner at some little parlor house or saloon when I can cook myself?
I am a married woman. You're saying you think I'm gonna lay down with you?
I never said nothing about no laying down there. Like, did you hear me say anything like that?
Private time.
Private time could be just dinner, candlelight dinner.
I said that. I said,
I
are we
hate
gonna
it
have
here.
some dinner?
Yeah, but I said not in Rhodes or any of the other saloons.
Gonna take me to Van Horn?
I ain't taking no damn Van Horn. I got a house of my own. You like the swamps, Adelaide?
I don't mind the swamps.
You sure about that? Cause you sure do dress fancy.
Take it to the Morning Star.
Oh yeah, we could take you there. And Tony here makes a mean
Take it to the Morning Star.
filet, Cajun style.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Sound like something that'll be of interest to you there, Adelaide.
It does.
We'll see. How about I follow up with a telegram?
Why does he flirt like a business deal?
See,
right.
make something happen.
All right.
All right. Till next time, Adelaide.
Oh, next time. See you soon.
Have a good one.
You as well.
I'll take care now.
Jesus.
I'll be watching.
Thank you, kid.
I'm
I
like
hated it.
smooth as butter.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hush.
Is that really how you flirt?
Nope. Only with Adelaide.
Good, because it was terrible.
It wasn't terrible.
It was pretty terrible.
You want me to flirt?
It sounded like you're conducting a business deal, negotiating a date.
It was.
That's not how it's supposed to work.
Hey. I dictate what happens on a date, not them.
Let's go home, see if Luca's there. I sent him a telegram though.
I think I gotta check my telegrams too.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna ride my horse.
You over here flirting when we need to go find if Luca's okay.
Keep your voice down. Can't be too loud talking about Luca.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure one of the lawmen that was at the shoot at is here. I remember the jacket.
Who the fuck is that? What they want?
Good day. Good day, folks.
Howdy.
Yeah, what was that in Saint Denis? Hello there, you want to ride the train? Oh, okay. Well, we got a train going to Saint Denis. If you want to come, you're more than welcome.
How much is it?
I thought I might have recognized your folk. Your folks
It's
from somewhere.
$5
but I
bucks.
don't believe I did.
$5 to ride the train.
You said what now?
Never mind.
This is
I gotta
awkward.
catch
There's
up
like
with
two
my
different
other
conversations.
business.
going
It's
on.
nothing.
You know what?
Just saying
if
hello.
you want a ticket, come and see me.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Train $5.
That was the one that was chasing me. That was the one that saw me and Gavin.
We need to hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah.
Check your damn telegrams. Is there anything there? What he
Luca
say?
Luca said he's safe.
Any low.
Right, let's go.
Okay.
You get some goodness in your life. Maybe go to church one of these days, Henrietta. Yeah.
Church here, though, in Valentine's.
Yeah, it's right up there, actually. Ain't you practicing?
Why would he try? Oh my god.
Damn, we just leaving them?
Where he at? Oh my god, he didn't follow? Where the hell is he at?
Right there.
Why?
God damn it, Seer, get on the horse.
Sarah, why?
I got stuck.
Why did you try to go between the train? What is with him and taking the damn tracks? That's why his horse be falling off the fucking train tracks all the time.
Somebody's behind us.
Who is it?
No.
So just slow down a little bit. Don't stop though.
Yeah, just going on.
T.
Jesus Christ! We thought you were a lawman. Well, I did.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Here, come on, come over here. Come over here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Why are we stopping here?
It's off the road.
Not good. I ain't fucking good.
What happened?
They know way too damn much.
What do you mean?
Oh, when did you first meet Gavin Summers? How were your long chats with Peter Gray all the time? Oh, you're a Freeman, part of the Freeman family. We know all your family. We know all your friends. Oh, what, compels you to do these heinous things against the law? Why are you Gavin Lackey? Why, how the hell they know? Oh, super long conversations with Peter Gray. How was my first time meeting Gavin Summers?
What?
How they know who Sil is, who Isaac is. I understand they know Tony, they know me and her are Freemans. How they gonna be saying, oh, we know about Sil, we know all of them. Like, oh, what
Peter
would compel
Gray
y'all to get on
streaming?
that roof? We knew he was up there.
But
Why would you
how
be
do
shooting
people
down?
know
What
this
kind of things would make
information?
you do that?
I'm confused. How do people know this information?
Red water.
But how? What? I mean, Benny be over there too, but I don't think we talk about anything in front of Benny.
Nope, but it's either red water or you know who's not here?
Oh.
Dead-Eye Jack. Who was at every one of our conversations. Every meeting, Dead-Eye Jack has been there. Where was he at today? Was he here? When last time we seen Dead-Eye Jack?
Right before we met Summers.
Exactly. Who knows where we stay? Who knows us all by name? Dead-Eye Jack.
I ain't even think about him.
It's just she comes in, and it was Winwood. I had Winwood. And she comes in. At first, it was fine. It was fine. It's fine. She goes out because medical comes in. The doctors come in. They look me over. I got bruising and shit. And then she comes in. So, Luca, how was your first time with Summers? How were you and the Freemans' first time with Summers? And
I kind of love this
compare
though.
The first time meeting them. And what compelled you to this?
I kind of love this though. I'm not gonna lie. Why do I want to juice this up right now? I do.
How were your long conversations with Peter Gray?
I kind of love this. No lie.
Who else knew we had long conversations with Peter Gray? Besides Summers. Dead-Eye Jack. The only other person who was at every one of our meetings.
Cause we ain't tell nobody we was on the rooftop. That's between us four here, and Gavin and Peter. Who else would they have told?
Jack didn't even know that.
Yep, Jack wasn't with us during the plan.
Hmm.
The only people was there in the Morning Star when we planned that was us four standing here, Gavin Summers, and Peter Gray.
Yeah, okay, that part is weird because we did plan this shit without anybody around, so I don't know who the fuck.
So y'all seen Gavin?
He's going to sleep.
Yeah, we did see Gavin.
He's good?
Yeah, he said he tried to save you, but they had came back for you.
How about Peter? He good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Peter was the first one out. I think.
I was the second one there. Peter was there before me.
Awesome.
Wow, noises.
I got all Gavin's Jones.
That's what he say. He said they're yours to keep.
They're mine to keep?
He said that's the payment.
All of them?
I don't think it was all of them. I think
No, it can't be all of them.
Yeah, I think it was
on for
between
us.
all
It
of us.
cannot be all of them.
He said to divvy him up between us all, and that's the payment. But he said he was thinking he was gonna die out there today, but he didn't.
Yeah, he was saying that, but he said divvy up the one.
How many gems
he's
do you
gonna,
have?
He gonna want them back. I'm telling you.
Tuesday.
We literally just talked to him.
Tuesday is when you gonna see him, so you can wait until Tuesday if you want, but
I think I'm gonna hold him till Tuesday.
hold him till Tuesday.
Like urgent, we gotta pay off, do something with, but because I'm that.
Pay off your debt, actually.
Sure, but I'm just what they take me for. I didn't give them no information and do none of that. So and they couldn't really pin me on a lot of things. They got me with what was the affiliation with a gunfight against the law, and affiliation with the outlaw in a game, in a gunfight. And I was already there forever in the cells. They made me sit out my time in the San Antonio jail cell.
Thank God they didn't put you in Jessica. That's what was my worry.
So they know
They took my
everything about us.
Lancaster. They took my Lancaster, but they ain't get Jesse.
Of course. Jesse must be good luck. I don't know.
Jesse was here.
Yeah, the
I'm
long.
just baffled that they know everything about us.
Yeah, Gavin thinks it's red water. With
So I can understand them knowing you was on the rooftops because you shot down from me.
Oh no, we shot them on the rooftops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they was on the rooftops too.
I know. That's who we was having a shootout with.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I can understand how they know about y'all being on the rooftops because they shot at y'all.
But how would they know us exactly by name?
Yeah, how are they gonna say how was?
That's what I'm saying. So Gavin.
That's the thing that got me.
So Gavin was saying that he thinks it's what red water company. But the long conversations part, ain't nobody know. Redwater don't know nothing about that.
Like, how were your conversations with Mr. Gray? That's what gets me. How the fuck are you gonna say, how were your because she said, how was your first thing with Gavin Summers? Right? And then she said, how was your first time meeting Gavin Summers? And then she says,
I wish he streamed,
how were
bro.
your
I want to see
conversations with Peter
this.
Gray? An old friend of mine. How the fuck she gonna say, how were your conversations with Peter Gray?
Only person that can come to mind is Dead Eye Jack. He's the only one who was there present for those conversations.
Hold on. Wasn't that Desmond and his lady friend that came down that one day before that Rose Bank?
Wait, what? They didn't come before the Rose. Did they come before the Rose Bank?
They came after the Rose Bank.
Was that no? It was before.
The first
Wasn't
time we
that
met
them?
Redwater.
Yeah,
that was
I know
after
he
Rose
doesn't
Bank.
like to. Damn, I just
No,
wish
not in
I had the
in
jail
the Morning
cell
Star. Who was
part
them people that came down
on
to Morning Star? They
recorded
said
so
it
I
was-
can listen to the
it was old
conversation.
friends.
But maybe she was recording. Maybe they were.
Peter Gray. And he went and talked to him on the side. Who was them?
Wait. Okay, so
Was that?
he talked to. Can you repeat that again? I'm sorry, I was.
All right, so that day we was at the Road Banks.
Mm-hmm.
Or the day, yeah, but before it, or maybe the first time planning, one of them. It was before we hit it. It was the first time or the second time. There was people coming down for the medical thing. And then there was also another time where people came down to see Peter Gray because they seen horses outside. And he went to the side and he went and he talked to him. When we was having a meeting, they came down and he talked to him for a little bit.
I'm sure if it was a man and a woman, I'm sure it was Desmond and Rook, because when I talked to Peter by myself, they had came to the Morning Star before and was talking to him. They can try and
And she was saying that she knows
also to
pretty much
trick
who my family is. She said like we know who all your friends are.
But all she know is my name is Sia. So she don't even know my
Yeah.
first name.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
may know more or less. It could like I'm not gonna freak out on that. It could be more or less.
Only person who knows my first name is Mr. Cole.
Like I said, it could be more or less.
But the fact that she knew all of us is what's baffling to me.
You guys give all that info to Red. Did we though?
I think we should.
Did we though?
Still too close.
I mean, I'm scared if we go back to goddamn LeGrand.
I was there. Ain't nobody there.
Okay, we
But
can
who
go
knows
home.
if they're there again. I don't know if they watch it. I went there and I sat with y'all.
We'll ride by and double check.
I'll go by first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm not wanted.
we were just leaving Valentine just now, and one of the guys stopped, and he was like, "You look like somebody that I know," and I think he was talking about Isaac.
We all have charges.
That was a guy, one of the
Fuck
deputies that was chasing him.
nah, let me stop.
So we played it cool, and I was like, "Are you
Fuck
talking
them.
to me?" He was like, "Never mind. I gotta go. I gotta catch up to my deputies." So
Fuck the charges.
they're still looking. So
You get a charge,
now we
and
just
you
gotta
get a
watch
charge.
how we
Goddamn.
move and the routes we take to get back to LeGrand. Because if they see you, then they're gonna know that we're wherever you are. So I'd say we take
Just
go
lead.
to the ranch area. We'll cut across the tracks and then come down from the north into LeGrand.
Just lead it.
I mean, I'm.
All right.
I'm not on it. So.
What the fuck buttons am I pushing, bro? Goddamn. Honestly, I want the thrill of the chase. Like, I want the lawman to come on. I want the lawman to come to LeGrand. I do. I want to chase. I want to shoot out. I want to do crazy shit, you know? I'm on a roll right now. I'm on Black Air Force. I'm on Black Air Force energy. I'm on Black Air Force energy right now. I want all the issues. I don't think we told Red Water. Yeah, I'm on demon time, baby. Telling you on demon time. But I don't think we told Red Water all that information. Anytime they talked about Peter Gray, we kept it on the surface with them. Like, we didn't really divulge into what we talked to Peter about. We didn't even tell them that we were riding with Gavin. We didn't even bring up Gavin Summers.
Cart, wagon, rider. My mind is all over the place right now.
No, you're fine. Wagon. Everybody doing goddamn oranges.
I really believe it's Deadeye.
I think so too. Or she was just trying to get up under Luca's skin to try to get him to talk, maybe.
Yeah.
But that's too much. Yeah, it's too much information just for her to be doing that.
I know who Snake. Like, for her to say, I know who Siri is, I know who Isaac is.
No one should know who you are. You ain't got caught yet. You ain't been to Sisika.
Like, how she even know who I am? How does she even know what I look like?
Nah, my boy Luca Tough. Hey.
What I look like and who I'm with.
They shouldn't even know you, Sia, you know? Like, you ain't been to Sisika.
I haven't been arrested yet, nor been to Sisika, but my name is in their mouth. My gut is telling me that it's Deadeye.
Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. I feel the same.
Because nobody else knows about our meetings with Peter Gray. Nobody. But Deadeye.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think who. I mean, I don't think any of us would tell anybody meetings that we're having.
Hell no. Just one thing I know is that I know it ain't one of us.
Yeah. Let's cut across the swamp here. We're just kind of taking a long route because I don't want to be direct right to LeGros. I'm just taking a scenic route. I'm not trying to go directly to LeGros. I actually kind of want to go over to LeCay and maybe see if we can see across to see if we see anybody looking out for us. You know what I mean?
I'll head through LeGros.
You said what?
I'll head through LeGros.
You gonna head through LeGros?
Yeah, I ain't wanted enough. I'll head through LeGros.
Alright, you can go this way.
Careful of that train, there might be deputies on it. Look.
I think that's the train that left.
Hold on, I'm gonna re-chat in a minute. It's hard writing with people and trying to re-chat because I don't want to bump into nobody's holes. This is the house that I'm talking about when I say, like, if we can't be in LeGros, you can go inside this house. You just gotta tell your horse to go somewhere else. The fuck am I listening to, bitch?
take this road right here. Take you right to it.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, you can go inside but put your horse in behind it, maybe.
I'm gonna go check.
I'll put mine right here, just somewhere closer to this little walkway here, because you put it back there behind it. They can see if they go down the road on their horses.
Sounded like they tried to shake the ground a bit and get some info out of him. They know Peter Gray, yeah. And they know his horse. All this info is weird. I can't wait to figure out who is ratting on you guys. Yeah, I came in here one day. You can make moonshine outside, actually.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. There's a distill outside.
Okay.
But, yeah. This is where Zola says she lived, but I ain't seen her, so I'm sure she won't mind if we use her house.
Yeah, I don't think she'll mind. We'll give her something for her troubles.
Also, if they talk to Red Water Company or heard something,
I'm just still
they
trying to
know
wrap my head
El
around this.
Sandra and the trees is lined. Yeah. It's gotta be Deadeye. Like, even if Redwater is working with Law, there's no way they could have got him all that information. So, definitely Deadeye.
How would Desmond Pearson, Redwater Company, even know we have that many meetings with Peter Gray?
Mm-hmm.
How would they even know that we had a job playing with Gavin Summers?
Any kind of publicity. Yeah, or at least our name's getting out there. That's
The only people
amazing.
that are tight in Gavin's circle is him, Peter Gray, Deadeye Jack, for the most part. And he's the only one that's not here. Haven't seen him since when? When's the last meeting we had with Peter Gray alone? Maybe last Thursday, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That was the last time we had a meeting with Peter Gray. Deadeye Jack was there.
Yeah, that was the last time we really saw him because we went shooting that day, Isaac.
And then Sunday, we had just a brief little talk with Peter Gray.
Yeah, to try to finalize things. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Tuesday, we met Gavin Summers.
Yeah.
The Sunday is when I was gonna give him his Navy bag. That's when he was over at
Mm-hmm.
at our house. Tuesday, we had a meeting with Peter Gray, Gavin Summers. Deadeye Jack was not there.
What up, Smoky
Now,
Mountain? How
the
you doing, baby?
actually,
Welcome in.
Now that I think about it, Deadeye Jack was there Sunday. He came with
Yeah, him and his friend Kid.
Yep. Deadeye Jack, Kid, and Peter Gray.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have two people to think about. This Kid fella
Mm-hmm.
knows us all by name. And we also got Deadeye Jack. So we just have to make sure we got our ducks in a row when we talk to Peter Gray about this. Because we can't just make a huge accusation like that. And yeah, that's one of Gavin's people. I don't think he'll take that lightly. But this Kid fella, I don't know who the fuck he is.
But is he really close to Gavin? Because Gavin never talk about Deadeye. That's Peter be talking about Deadeye.
So we got two things. Who is that?
I think Blim is just running off for no reason.
Probably a croc or a alligator.
So we got two people to think about. This Kid fella and Deadeye Jack.
Peter Gray could talk the ears off a wax dummy.
Yeah,
Not
bro.
Peter Gray.
I think we're gonna need a little bit more evidence before we start accusing.
Like I said, Gavin don't be talking about Jack like that. Only Peter do.
I wonder if Gavin even knows this other kid, the kid fella. Cause so far, those two are tight with Peter.
And
we haven't heard Gavin mention neither one of them.
And even like, oh god, I lost my train of thought. No, did I say his first group turned their backs on him or betrayed him?
I heard what's coming up.
I think that's super. Yeah.
Isaac just be walking out like, Isaac, get the fuck in.
Nothing there right now.
Wait, what?
Nothing out of the ground.
Okay.
Ain't nothing there right now. Person rolled through. It looked like Sloan.
Oh, somebody did right there.
It looked like Sloan. And she wasn't. She was coming from this way. Yeah, they gonna make the connection though. They gonna reach for it. You know they gonna reach for it.
Yeah, they can make the connection all they want and attempt to. Yeah, we family. That's the biggest connection they got.
Ain't nothing wrong with being family.
Nothing wrong with being family. If they see
Shoot
on that rooftop, oh, I doubt it.
Oh, yeah, I'm all like, we got cousins in jail right now. What do you mean? That don't mean we in jail.
Did anybody try to get up on a rooftop with you? Like any law or anything?
Mr. Cole.
That was it. Yeah. Well, what? You know, his store's roof. So.
Did he hear y'all talking or something?
I don't know.
No idea.
Maybe he heard us stomping around up there.
Possibly. But even then, Mr. Cole wouldn't know nothing about meeting with Peter Gray.
And Mr. Cole wouldn't know shit.
Maybe if something would have went wrong, you know, during that whole thing we did, then yeah, we probably could have accused him of something.
See, you said you had law chasing after you and Tony, right?
Oh, we had like 4 or 5 of them.
But they couldn't see our face. So.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, they couldn't see our face.
Even if they did, like I said, they don't know Sia. He ain't never been to Sisica. He ain't never been identified at all.
No, you're right.
So how would they know me? They definitely didn't see our face. And even we didn't have masks on. I mean, yeah, they can say, you know, I'm a dark-skinned fella. That's about it. There's plenty of dark-skinned fellas who are out there crossing.
Is there though?
I'm gonna say, yeah, you matched the fella we were looking for, you know, dark complexion. I'm like, I'm chocolate complexion, motherfucker.
Holy shit. Yo, Mafia Drew. Is that Jameson? Hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We got into some shit today with Gavin Summers, y'all. It's been a crazy day, but we are safe and we are not in Sisika, so we're happy. Welcome to the stream. If you don't know me already, my name is AK47 and I play... Right now I'm playing Tony Chambers,
The only thing I
but
can
I
think
also
of
play Misty Thatcher
how they would,
for the Korrigan.
like, even remotely try to point me out is that when we get trying to get away,
Thank you for the
we're all my
follow.
Arabian,
Appreciate
so they
you.
know that one of us have a silver Arabian. I'm gonna have to put Taylor back at the stable, let him just stay there and be taken care of for a while, and I pull a Fate back out for Morgan. That's the only thing I can think of for them to link me directly to today.
Look at all this ammo
Is
I
that
got.
when they chased me, I was on that silver Arabian. That's when they started shooting at us. So that's the only thing that can connect me.
Oh, thank you.
Your bottle.
Yeah, here's mine.
All right, here now. 5 cut emeralds. 5, 10,
No,
15.
How was your stream, Drew?
Yeah, man.
19 cut diamonds. 3 cut what's the square ones? What's they turn into?
Those are rubies.
6 sapphires, and then a cut. What's the other one? What's the other
Emeralds.
What? No. They got 5 cut emeralds. What's the other one?
Look like a teardrop.
No, that's a sapphire. The other one.
Diamond.
No, not the other one.
Emerald. It's only 4.
No, there's more.
No, there ain't.
You sure?
Yes. There's a square one, ruby. And you have a
Yeah.
diamond. Of course, it looks like a damn diamond. And you have a sapphire. It looks like a teardrop. And you have an emerald that looks like a
Crazy.
scratched up
Jameson's
diamond.
still winning somehow.
But
Yeah.
what about the other one?
Dude, that
other
scene
one?
with Jameson and Hobbs and
like-
Misty, I was so hyped. I was so hyped. I was like, yes.
hot.
First of all, Misty needed some action because Misty
I wonder
was
if they drugged him. when he
Misty
was
been
in
kind of boring
jail.
lately. So I was like, damn, I need some action.
Probably not.
So
He probably just drugged
literally,
himself.
No, they probably offered him
literally
some more or
that
something.
scene,
Some
I was
minute.
all like, yes, I need this
You know
in
they
my
gotta
life.
Make sure your health and
Because Misty
welfare
used to
is
do
good
crim
now, so
shit, but she
probably
stopped
offered
doing
him
crim
something to
shit
eat,
and
some water.
became straight
Try to get him
civilian.
to spill some
But
beans.
literally, it's nice to do like some crazy shit sometimes.
I'm gonna find the
It
bush real
is.
quick.
It's a raw emerald.
Yeah, so the one that looks like a little small little rock looking thing.
Yeah, like a
Like
wedge.
narrow,
and,
like
and
narrow,
then,
yeah.
And then 28 more sapphire.
Yeah. I was like, there's only 4. They were just raw, that's all.
Yeah, they raw. So 5
Oh yeah.
cut emeralds. 19
19
cut diamonds. 3 cut rubies. 1
Literally,
cut emerald.
Misty's all like, if I gotta beat some guy ass, Jameson, will you ride with me? She's always gonna ask Jameson straight up. Jameson, you wanna ride?
How
You
much
wanna
did
ride
Gavin
with
say
me?
it was total? It was about 4,000. He said. didn't he?
31 cut sapphire.
Yeah, I think he said it was close to about 4,000. And you was supposed to divvy it up, but like I said, you can wait till
Tuesday.
Because I mean, all 3 of us were there. We heard him.
I'm just
So
yeah, because when I heard him, because when we were standing there, he said he lives. I said you ain't gonna die. He's like, we'll see. If I live, and you're gonna
Have a
get
great
cut,
night.
you're gonna
Thank
divvy up between
you. Thank
everybody.
you, Drew. You have a good
You're gonna get all
rest.
of them
Appreciate you.
back. So I don't.
yeah, the same thing he told us over at the what do
Yeah,
you call
but
that?
he said a cut though. He said a cut. Like we gonna divvy up some of it, but he want a lot of it back.
That ain't what he told us. But like I said,
Maybe he's changed his mind.
wait for Tuesday,
Mhm.
so that way we can be sure. What a day! Got a lot to think about.
Yeah, for sure we do.
We gotta narrow down who was talking, and I mean, I can only come up with 2: the kid fella and Dead Eye Jack. But like, we have to be certain Because we call that man a snitch to Peter Gray and Gavin Summers. We do not know what the backlash will be.
Mm-hmm. Wait, the kid? Who kid?
Remember the fellow who came with Peter Gray on Sunday? Remember when I was taking I was drinking the tonics? And that kid fellow? He said his name was Kid.
The redhead. I think he got red hair.
Yeah, him. He's the only one, and Dead Eye Jack, the only ones who know we have meetings with Peter Gray, especially long meetings. How would he know?
Because we've talked to him we asked him about Peter Gray. He can make the connection.
Yeah, he can say, yeah, we met Peter Gray. He don't know about long meetings with Peter Gray. Maybe if he said we met Peter Gray, but long meetings, that's different.
Wording is everything right now.
Especially when he said, how was your first meeting with Gavin Summers? How would Desmond Pierce know that? We never told Desmond Pierce we know Gavin. We said we know Peter Gray. See what I mean?
Yeah, but still, he know that Peter Gray with Gavin Summers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this connection and stuff. I ain't trying to start no war or nothing. I'm just trying to get every possible thing out there.
No, we'll figure it out first before we confront anybody, of course.
Yeah, we'll make sure we got our facts straight.
And hell, maybe they'll get something in their telegrams by Tuesday, so you never know.
You need any rifle ammo there, Luca?
No.
Okay.
You need a Lancaster though.
Oh yeah, they took my Lancaster.
I got another one, but it's marked for Sheriff's Department on it.
The one Gavin gave me is marked with the Transit Authority, so.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Alright, I'll get it for you whenever we head back to St. Denis tomorrow, I guess.
Gun's a gun. I'm getting time for shooting a gun. I don't care what gun it is.
Like I said, I think we all should definitely think about it, while we lay our heads down and see what we can come up with, narrow things down. And then tomorrow when we wake up, we can run every different thing we can come up with by each other to see if we can narrow it down to who we may think it is. And either we can decide to talk to that person directly, or we can go straight to the horse, which is Peter Gray.
Yeah, I think we should. Any
Sleep
of us.
on it.
Yeah, any of us shouldn't be doing anything.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said sleep on it.
Well,
lay your head down and think about it.
Keep your head real low.
Sunday, we having family dinner at the Morning Star.
What you hit me for?
Or not. What? What?
I didn't mean to.
Oh.
I fucked up. My bad.
Sunday, we're having family dinner at the Morning Star. Yes, I would like all of us to attend.
No, Gavin Summers gonna be out of the state till Tuesday.
So Peter, but I want us to hang out. So we gonna hang out on Sunday at the Morning Star, and I'ma cook.
Best have your goddamn guns ready. We all have our horses at the Morning Star now.
We can walk. The Morning Star is a walk away.
Yeah, we can walk over there. We ain't gotta bring our horses. Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you now. I really don't think we can call that a snitch. I mean, I feel like
who else would know?
I know, but I just feel like Peter Gray. We'll talk about it later. I'm just thinking
that's exactly why we're gonna lay our heads down and think about it before we fall asleep.
Yeah.
That way we can come up with every little thing that we can remember about who we talked to about meeting Peter Gray, who would know that we met with Peter Gray, who was present when we met with Peter Gray at any given moment. That's a lot of stuff to think about. Then we can reconvene tomorrow and try to narrow things down. Like I said, we're not going to accuse Deadeye right off the bat. We just need to narrow it down who it possibly could be. And then we can decide from there as a family, do we confront the person or do we talk directly to Peter Gray? Again, none of our opinions will supersede one another's. It's going to be a family decision on how we proceed forward.
We should talk to Peter Gray. I don't think we should do anything or take anything in our own hands.
Okay, well,
we could be wrong.
Let's think about everything tonight before you fall asleep. You know, lay your head down, clear your mind a little bit, and think about everything possible. And then we can discuss it tomorrow. And then if we want to proceed forward and talk to Peter Gray about it, that's what we'll do.
My beard done fucking growing on now.
Everybody good with that?
As long as y'all at dinner on Sunday, I'm good with it. Yeah.
I'll be there.
I'll try to.
I'll also try to.
Look like we're going to have us a nice little dinner date, Tony, if they don't show up.
Be mad, no?
Yeah. All right, I'm a little exhausted. I'm going to go ahead and lay my head down.
I'll be good.
Y'all have a good night. If you two decide to stay up, please be safe.
Yeah.
Please be safe.
And I think that hat makes you stand out, Isaac. I think that's why he looked over there. Not too many people with that same hat you wear.
Well, I took off my hat on the building, so I didn't have a hat when I was chasing.
All right. Cool. All right, well, y'all have a great night.
You too.
Me too.
All right, now.
Nah, yeah.
Well, I think I may rest my head too then.
Nah.
What you gonna do?
See if I can ask a couple friends just to keep an eye on Marty Malone.
Yeah. Change up your outfit, you know. Make another winter outfit just in case. That looks completely different than what you're used to. Just in case.
Alright. Get that ankle checked out at some point.
I know. I will.
I'm glad you're safe, Tony.
Thank you. I'm glad you're safe too.
Alright. Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Miss Misty and see if anything's going on. Which there's probably not, but